Loktar. Go forth to victory. How? Victory! What can I help you with? Strength!
Yo,
What up?
Up.
How are you?
oh, I'm Peachy.
Is that because you're
Like Peachy Keen?
you're drinking peach crown tonight?
No,
Oh,
Then I'm not peachy. I'm raspberry coconutty.
Oh,
Is that
Close
a
enough.
new crap?
No, it's just Malibu with raspberry lemonade.
Ooh. Need and
God damn it.
Well, if any of you guys love retail, apparently my Twitch channel has drops for a pet for World of Warcraft.
ooh.
All you gotta do is watch
Really?
me for 4 hours.
We
Hmm.
we can do that. We watch you sometimes. That's a thing that we do.
I just had somebody tell me that. I'm like, I'm not doing drops. He's like, well, Twitch says you are. I'm like, oh, okay.
We're like, oh, good to know.
Hello, Matty Pie. How you doing?
What's going on, guys?
Matt, what's the ring that I want off Deconstructor?
You mean the hard mode one?
Is it the Seal of Ulduar? That's the one, right?
The hard mode one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Still-
Okay. Hello.
My beer's empty.
Ulduar. Deconstructor. Seal of Ulduar is a parry expertise ring.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It looks okay. I guess I would wear it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's an item level upgrade, so I'm gonna soft reserve it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say super, super swank.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Matt comes in and just starts changing people's specs like he owns the place.
I can boot you from that fucking group.
I bet.
Oh, you can boot me from the group too. I better not fuck with you.
Oh yeah. You know, that's what I'm known for. Kicking my friends.
When they're down. Yeah, that's fine.
That happens. Alright.
Cool.
Oh shit, I should probably join that
Yeah.
Discord.
that was.
Full rep. The pearly.
Don't.
We don't need any more pets.
And the Ozzy mage. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh man, there's a new version of Details? Should download it now.
I mean, you probably should, you slacking ass bitch.
Yeah, fuck me, dude. Did I not update my shit? Nope. Gargle and Details both have updates.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Gargle. Gargle these nuts.
I mean, before or after mouthwash? Because, you know, alcohol
After.
and mouthwash. Okay.
Mm.
What? Oh. Mouthwash. You mouthwash after.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta mouthwash after, man. You never know where somebody's balls have been.
Well, yeah, that's almost like you don't know where someone's
Well,
mouth's been either,
sorbet.
though.
We
Yeah, but
have.
the mouthwash might hurt.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It's actually kind of a evil prank, don't you think?
And
Scream
hey,
balls.
hey, Sorbet, how you doing, man? Like, congratulations,
Yeah.
you joined the Discord at the perfect time.
So anyway, we've.
Talking about gargling balls and shit, you know?
Right. So we
worries.
do a firefighter and usually clear through one light. I would like to get time on Algolon tonight if we're fast. Because
Oh,
it's
y-
impossible to put together
mean-
a fucking Algalon run the day after.
I'm sorry. Have you
That's what she said.
have you cleared everything? Is that what you said? Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
cleared
we've
everything.
cleared everything.
We
Oh.
have, not this week.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Oh, yeah, not
nothing's
this week.
been cleared.
Yeah.
No, this yeah.
This
the
is
fir-
a fresh run. Fresh
Okay,
run.
cool. Sounds good.
We're doing 3 SRs. I'm sure somebody posted that because somehow people are here and I didn't share the
Yep.
Discord.
Nobody's shared shit.
I don't even know how they found the SR. Oh, I just reloaded my UI. That's probably why.
And Sorbet, if you didn't get the link in the chat, there's
I did.
if you go into
Yep.
raid stuff, the link is also there.
Thanks.
So, where did this- Did Schnizzle just leave?
No,
No, you-
Sorbet got moved over to group 2.
Oh. I was just wondering why I was Master Looter all of a sudden. Okay.
You're not.
Yeah, I
Snizzle is.
know. Gargle gave me a bad message. Let's see.
Yeah.
So we're going to need. So Becky is just going to fill in for Flame Leviathan probably, and then we have a, I don't know, I think he's like 4850 Disc Priest that's going to come. Let's look up Laodicea. They are a shaman with terrible logs. See if they
Still
have
a
better on
shaman.
Tin Man. Nope.
Johnny boy. I've heard that name before.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. So did you have a good night last night, Matt?
Yeah, that was alright. That was good. My all right.
It was
my
alright.
yeah. When I say it's all right, it's usually
No
it went pretty
complaints?
well. Yeah, no
Was it a
complaints.
little awkward trying to get back into the dating scene?
Not really. I mean, kind of. I guess wasn't bad.
Did you
I
have
mean-
pizza?
No, I just went out to dinner. Like by 10:30, we had to come back home because the fucking mother-in-law was having issues keeping the 6-month-old quiet. We got cut short, but I mean, we got a couple hours out to ourselves.
All right, we have Sorbate for interrupts. Zippy will be able to interrupt on Yogg, and Sorbate and Zippy will be able to interrupt on General. So, do we want a hunter?
And I've
Oh,
done
my,
General solo before, just so you know.
Look at this guy. He's our star interrupter today.
Right?
We had a rogue last week that interrupted a solid one time on General between two DKs and himself. So mm.
I mean, that just shows you DK power, right?
Yeah, I think theirs is a little bit shorter timer, but
Well, here's the thing: the DK that got the most interrupts was the DK tanking.
oh wow.
Yeah. Well, actually, it was one DK because if you weren't with us last week, so it was one DK and a rogue that were the interrupters, and the tank DK fucking was interrupting more than the rogue.
So, what do we want? We probably want a warlock, right?
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Join the club.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. If you're not drinking, that's getting, there's a problem.
Sexual
Well-
comments will be had.
Yes.
All right, so
And that didn't necessarily mean alcohol. I mean, I might have inferred it. Heavily.
No.
looking for bumper law.
Since you're doing,
No.
since we're pretty much full, I'm gonna start. Selling.
Alright, 25 minutes. Ooh, that's not a pumper then.
Hmm.
Kind of depends on what he's pumping. Huh? Huh?
He has cleared Memron. 49.3 average on 10 mans and 58 on 25s. He has 85s on Memron and 76 though. And that's on hard mode and one light. He's 14k damage on Yaw. No, I'm sorry, only 5 point. That was the ranking. I don't know. I think we give it a shot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm down if it just means that we can get started.
Agreed.
It was wild how I can never see anybody.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 8 people. People have been spamming our Discord SR.
So we're gonna do one of the security systems being up for Flame with Island, just so that we can get the achievement.
I would say yes, other than we have Becky.
Yeah, that
gonna make-
bitch.
Really hard.
It's gonna be one security system. It's not 4.
That's fine, I guess. Just remember, I think Becky has like 3,800 gear score or something.
Well, if
He's
he's a
just
gunner,
filling-
he should be fine.
Just
So-
filling in for Bobby for the first fight so we can just get started.
No security system is basically a cakewalk. Like, we don't even have to try. I'm pretty sure one isn't going to be much harder.
But if we leave yellow up, that one's the one that does the random beam. That way we don't have to deal with that. So we take green down for sure. Red goes down, and then blue, I think, is the other one. Those 3 we need to take down.
Let's see. Who do we still need to summon? Becky went to Halls of Lightning.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Everybody else
Look
is in
that-
Ulduar. So, I don't have everybody here yet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Who am I missing? I'm missing.
Look, I just saw stairs and I turned, okay? I'm sorry. I'll be there in a second.
It's Sorbate, Indoy, Nikki, Nookie. I'm missing the shaman.
Where's this? He's in Ulduar somewhere. Yeah, he's in Ulduar. He's about on the
He's
stairs.
on-
He's on the stairs.
But he's not on Discord.
Is that what you were
Oh.
trying to get across? Because I totally was not paying attention.
Okay, let's move out. Get into your machines. I'll speak to you from here via the radio.
Hey Zippy, I'm gonna take a siege tank this time. Unless you got it. Okay, never
I got
mind.
it.
I
Unless
will
you really
take.
want it.
I'm in
No.
Snizzles gun.
I'll take the other demo.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna fill them all up, huh?
Yeah, just take whatever you want.
Because we're
we
going
talked to the right
hard
person, right?
and fast and hard.
We didn't talk to Bran. We talked to the other guy.
I'm fast. I don't know about hard.
That's fair. I don't know who hurt you, but it's okay.
Hey, Nucky, is he in here?
The Iron Dwarves have been
Nucky, you want to jump in my siege tank?
bunkers at the
Yeah.
base of the hill straight ahead of you.
That's
Destroy
what
the
she said.
bunkers, and there'll be force to fall back.
Actually, I think she said jump on your siege tank, but you know.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah.
have to go clear all the shit out. That's right.
Yeah, like I said, we want to leave. I think yellow.
You could also just reset.
No, because we want to have one security system.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
doing the
okay.
one security for the achievement.
I
we
see.
can- Yeah.
So we're taking out green, right?
Yeah, definitely green because that's the one that spawns the ads.
So the one we're leaving up is yellow.
Yeah. It's- And then, lad, whenever you're done with the SR, go ahead and jump on the other bike. Oh, I guess we kind of went in a different direction.
Got it.
Nice. It's all good.
Ran him over.
Alright, Leo has his soft reses in now. You wanted me to jump on the other bike, is that right?
Yeah, yeah. Just makes it easier.
We really rammed that in there. Good job.
He's a pro at ramming things.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't get very deep, but I got it in there.
So we're gonna take the tower out across the bridge, and then we're gonna leave the tower in the corner. I should only activate the yellow protocol. Should, if I'm mind searching right, should be the correct one. Or the easiest one.
It is. Don't second guess yourself. We gotta do this. Alright, we've committed to it. Alright.
Everybody's getting the achievement now, so if you ain't got the Drake, here you go. If you guys want to do the 25 fucking dudes to die by the flame, let me know. Let us know now. What's that?
We're forgetting.
Yeah.
As a play.
And it doesn't have to be all in one go. You guys, we can basically do it until she enrages, and then fucking reset it, and then do it until she enrages. It'll take like. Okay.
See you. One 325.
310. That'd be.
It's 325 because it's arch.
No, it's arch, isn't it?
You know, mount speed doesn't really matter when you're raid logging.
It's basically true. I give out on Saturdays, and then that's it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't forget to heal your mounts.
Is that an achievement that we don't feel?
Not an important achievement.
So it's like a. I think I'm super elite and I don't need to heal shit achievement. I like this one.
Man, I messed up an order really bad today. I had to make a little taco wrap, and I made said taco wrap, handed it out, came back to me, and someone's like, "Why did you put a whole roll of stickers in this wrap?" And I was like, and he's like, "The man took a bite, and there was just a roll of stickers hanging out of his mouth. I witnessed the whole thing." I was like, "Oh, jeez." And it was the remake already, so he didn't want another one. Yeah, it was cool.
Oops.
Oops is right.
You bring up a compelling point of the rest of the After seeing that that's all I have to do, I'm rethinking my earlier statement about rushing to Algalon. Maybe we should do it.
Have we already started?
Or we
Yeah,
can
well,
wait.
This is
We
gonna
can
be
wait
the
for
hardest
Bobby.
part of the achievement, you know. So if we get this part, we complete the last hardest part, and all we gotta do is this burn thing.
My phones are blowing up. I think someone's dead.
So what's the Achievo on Flame we're doing here?
I'll link it real quick.
Yeah, and that's one achievement.
The one is called Orbital Bombardment. It's one of the ones that scales up. There's like an achievement for each one.
Really? It's like a 3-part achievement?
Oh.
That was lame.
You thought WoW would let you get it off that easy?
Yeah.
Sometimes
Next
I
one.
All
Thought.
right. Do we have enough? All right.
We'll just do it with the one. It's fine. Whatever.
I'll take it. Free cheap.
I mean,
Should be enough pyrite. You guys want to start this up?
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Let's start this up. Looks like Nookie might have a weak aura, reminding us to. What?
Hostile entities detected. Threat assessment protocol active.
No, he's on my. He's getting ready to be thrown.
5 minus 30 seconds to reevaluation.
When do I need to shield for this?
If I'm getting hit, you should.
So like, when it's
Not
in melee range?
Yeah. Right now.
Interrupted.
Got it.
I was out of the thing. Stupid energy. Not go away.
You gotta keep managing your energy, alright?
Not wrong. If I wanted to play a rogue, I mean, I'm gonna stop being snot.
Give me some pyrite.
Yeah.
I totally forgot to switch.
Very good.
I'm emo. It's kind of slow. My bad.
You're good, man.
Yeah, that shit's really easy on me. Just one power.
Yeah.
Did you get to hear my funny mess up story from work?
I sure did.
Defense protocols breached.
Yep.
Leviathan unit.
Alright.
Was,
So I'll have to do
was there
4
actually a
next
roll
week.
of labels in there, or
Yeah.
is that like
Yeah.
Bobby, did you put your SR in yet?
No, my bad, pimp.
We will summon you at Razor Scale, I guess.
Alright, I gotta end this.
Do I get to do
Yeah.
flame dude? Ignis?
Yeah, that was Leviathan. You got, nah, we're gonna skip Ignis unless anybody needs him. Now that Bobby's here.
I need the trinket off of it if we're gonna attempt
Oh,
Avalon.
right, you do, don't you?
Yeah.
Anything drop for you, Flame Leviathan there, Becky?
You mean Ignis? Oh, the trinket's an upgrade for the. They have one.
Energy siphon? Yeah.
Hey, wine or crack one here.
I do with a beer. I think so.
How many powers?
Well, that's a good idea.
Thought I was missing something. You gonna roll, Zippy? Okay. You forgot, huh?
Getting some wine.
Do you need more flashlight? You do this sober?
I don't care. It really doesn't matter.
Do we want to one take it or two take it?
I can one tank it. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll go take it.
Bobby, where are you?
SR.
Over. Becky, thanks for filling in there so that we could get started while we were waiting for the fact of work. I appreciate it.
Alright, I'm accomplished.
Okay, let's see. Delete Becky and then lock in.
Now,
Do you have the
import
gargle?
and second.
That was good to me.
There we go. Now I got it. Always making changes and making me import shit.
Yeah, he be like that.
Alright, well, we're not to hard modes yet, so I'm not going to ask or require people to flask up, but we have quite a few people that are not running that at this point. If they need a flask, we can.
Thank you for the reminder, and I do have, yeah, we do have action.
This is Leo. I was
Alrighty.
waiting for a pull timer to flask.
Was that? You need a what class?
Oh, he was waiting for timer to flask.
Oh, that's
So that is everybody ready.
like you're assuming
There's
that we're
not
gonna waste time with
everybody
really
just
bad
head over
jokes.
there. I'm
But you are correct.
here's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get
Five,
full 5,
4,
and
3,
I'm just gonna talk to
2,
this guy.
1.
It's not like you can pre-pot for.
I'm all about really bad jokes. Let's hear 'em.
okay.
Oh, good. Cause like, yeah, we try.
Not worried about the dwarf thing because we like need the whole hard mode.
We'll do it next week or something.
Yeah. Let's next week. Let's keep Becky in for the whole thing though, because he's kind of irritated they got bumped. He thought it
I
was
think
gonna be the.
Well, next week too. Yeah, we'll do another. We'll get him smart gear too, and then he'll be all ready and set to go.
Looks like last turd's ready. Who do we have doing that?
I don't know. Are you
I
ready?
don't think we actually volunteered anybody.
Oh,
Looks like the shaman got it.
see, shamans are awesome.
Quickly, she won't remain grounded for long.
All right, and then we got 2 more add things down as well.
Bring him down.
I'm gonna bring him into the raid so we cleave him down.
We got it.
Did we? No.
Oh, I thought he pushed us back.
Oh,
We got
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
All right. Pull him to the circle.
No.
He was at 51% when I looked at it, dude. Like I thought it was no.
Well, you pull that up too. Is that
I'm-
yeah.
I'm going counterclockwise because that's the way I moved him.
Just changing it up, huh?
Yeah. Gotta keep you on your fucking toes.
I mean, that works.
And we will be doing Ignis tonight because our tank wants the trinket for Delta with Ulduar.
I gotta pick up some candles real quick.
Our other tank with DPS gear too. I'll take what I can get. I'm greedy that way.
Stay DPS for now, Zip.
Oh, too late.
Whatever. Like, that's the whole first half of this raid I can solo tank.
I know. But I like doing the shit.
Alright, I'm gonna pull. The strat we used last week, we didn't do shatter. Yeah, we didn't do shatter. We just fucking focused the boss.
Well, maybe after this pull, I'll go back to DPS and we just do that.
Yeah, just wasn't worth the DPS loss.
Oh, are you saying that my DPS is an asset?
Yeah, I am. You are an asset to the raid.
Oh, God. I didn't know what my DPS was.
Better than mine.
Don't put a lot into this stupid spec that I don't have any gear for.
I like your Endo. I like your macro. Yeah.
Wow. That was incredible. Just slammed me up against the wall and had its way with me.
Yeah, I couldn't even get over to you fast enough. It's just like, ah.
Yeah, I'm dragging him to the pool. Let's all jump in the pool.
I like being wet. Cool. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
I knew there was something missing from the raid last week.
Kids were what, serious and focused. Hey guys, we're even professional. Yeah, I bet you did miss me.
No! He was in the corner.
And you missed it! Oh no.
It was pretty professional last week without you.
What can I say? Never again. There's some bad jokes.
Fuck, it won't leave me alone. right. I mean, you guys are all familiar with the burn strategy, right?
Door the shatter, just kill the boss.
Like,
Yeah.
like tank and
then,
spank.
yeah, basically. And then all the range are gonna stand next to a corner of one of the pillars. I usually like to tank them on this pool over here. So if you stand, or I guess swim, right here where I'm at, for range DPS, you won't get hit by that that BS. Cool.
Got it.
Cool. Let's go. Ready, chat for what's Derek's sake. Need to rebuff real peps. What's he missing? Just buff it. We'll get that before XT.
Endo, I don't have that focus magic if you're planning on giving it back to me. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man, a rogue I don't have to ask tricks for. You're breaking my heart, man.
Call for lust when you're ready.
All right, you can hit it. Lust. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stand, like, not on me, but close to me, so I can grab these ads.
Burn in the Maker's fire.
Start casting.
Away your impurity. Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible. The Maker's will be done. Burn in the Maker's fire. I can't fix it.
Start casting.
Away your impurities.
Move it and back over. Cool.
Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done!
Start casting.
Burn away your impurities! Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire!
Start casting.
Burn away your impurities! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be
I just become a. I did. That's exciting.
You get Hot Pocket?
I am. I was gonna call it something else, but right?
Oh, I know what you're gonna call it.
Start casting.
There it is.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey, look, and it's the furnace stone. Perfect. That's what. Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
Is he outside?
No.
I guess you don't actually need that by yourself.
Did you tell how?
Yeah. If we're gonna do Algalon tonight, I'm gonna need it.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Here, I'm pulling the ads around the corner. Okay.
Pretty standard. Gonna do them over on the left side.
Do it.
Light is right. Gravity to the left.
Do we need
Ready check while he's still here. Yeah, he's still here.
Just so you know, all DPS, he's moving away now. All DPS is on the left leg and move over to the right leg. If you have light.
Perhaps you should get some food.
What?
Buff food. Buff.
Do you need to throw a feast out or?
Get some buff food.
Did you eat dinner yet, Peps?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everyone was ready. Yeah, like I was saying, we take, since we one tank this, we drop the scrim light on his right foot. That way you can pick it up easy, and we'll go drop the gravity bombs over here. It's pretty easy. We're bloodless after we clear ads, after we kill the heart.
Yep.
Copy that.
So if it's the first tantrum, if it happens before heart drops, we'll just soak it. After that, they'll get the first DSAC, Microsoft second, and then Divine Hymn from
Peps
Priest on a third. Unless you just want to hit Power Infusion and just start spamming prayer healing, I don't care. Alright, everybody was ready. Pull one ready.
Grabbing him.
Oh wait, no, just kidding. Sorry.
It's fucking too late now, huh? And if I get too many lights on me, I'm gonna ask for people to swap over those, so. Just so you know.
We got heart before the first tantrum. I like that.
Good sign for fire starter if we're doing a fire starter this week.
I'm the fire starter. Twisted fire starter.
Hails to the end.
Firefighter, you mean?
Is it firefighter? Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a big ad. There's a...
Oh shit, we got a pummeler.
Yeah. And... Can we get these pummelers down, guys, before we get too crazy?
Fizzle run. Right.
Okay, I'm on the right leg. I was on the right leg.
Poor Peps.
No idea what just happened there.
Mans did not want to have it.
I wasn't tanking the bike, I'm targeting the boss directly, so probably ripped aggro from me. Oh, damn, dude.
Are we good for lust or wait for second tantrum?
We'll wait until after the tantrum. Less time, I guess. Are we gonna bring Peps back up or no?
I was zoning out.
Just waiting for the right time to run out. Teabagger, weren't you?
I was just waiting, you know, an opportunity.
Run out.
Fortunately, it did not present itself.
the tantrum.
That's Peps. Bobby, I mean.
You hurt?
Oh, I'm stuck.
Run out.
They're, alright. Got 2 sparks on him. Hey, one of the range, can you, well, never mind. It's already dead.
Run out. Run out.
Range, I got 2 sparks on me again. I'm about to be a 3rd.
Yeah, boss is dead.
Alright, cool.
Nice.
Oh,
God damn. Right?
It's always some freaking hunter rifle bullshit.
Matt, are you judging late right now?
yes.
Can I get you to go back to wisdom just so that I get that extra 2% when we're both there?
Yeah. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Are you judging light as well?
Yeah, I was judging light as well.
Alright. We have everybody but Sniz?
I'm waiting for the... I'll be there in a second.
That's fine.
Go ahead and do it.
Oh.
I'm waiting for our healers to...
Oh, yeah.
What do you do?
Mana.
You got this trash, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know you're enjoying your DPSing.
I am! It's fun.
Alright. And we'll let Snizzle break out his tank set for Kolagarn.
We're gonna do Kolagon first or Council?
I think we should knock out Council because it's easy.
I didn't do it on purpose. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, never mind. I don't need those. Those are not great for enhance. You can just E. I just see hard mode look and I get hard.
We understand. We all get a little bit hard for hard mode.
So hard.
Did that dude just turn and kill my magma totem?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, Leo?
Fuck that totem specifically.
For real.
You want those, Leo?
No, you can de. I think so.
This guy's got super blue balls, also known as yellow balls, so just be careful about it.
Was that like the next progression?
Yeah, you go from blue to yellow because you're getting jaundice or whatever.
Where do the violet balls come into play?
Oh, I don't know.
No, either. Is that even a thing?
When the foot's introduced.
Oh man.
So I know
We got ads in the back.
Yeah, we just like to take it in the bag.
Leaving that back door wide open, I see. Zippy, I'm gonna have you
Stop
actually,
trying to tank in my DPS pack?
no. I was gonna ask if you want to tank this this one, you can go into tank spec if you want, or we can have Snizzle go into bear form.
I
No
was
text to chat.
thinking about that. But
Joker.
doing
I don't
the
know why I
hybrid
didn't say,
tanking
hey,
thing
hey.
on the feral druid.
Yeah,
like,
definitely
it works
TTS is on.
because of what we had, but I'd rather just have the DK on Steelbreaker.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, because it's just easier for you. I got you.
Well, anti. Oh Jesus!
What the heck? I don't even know what killed me. That's a first.
Oh, where's his body? Where are you at, Snizzle? There you are.
Oh, I guess I was standing a step too much forward.
Is Bobby raiding?
Did you get killed by the fucking
Yeah,
AoE?
Bobby is
Yeah. Apparently I was
priest here.
barely in it. Yeah.
The ruined flame jets or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like the highest. He's saying one of the Pokemon.
I thought I heard him.
Yeah, he said something a little earlier.
I like how everybody's trying to find my body.
I already got
I
you,
got
just so
it.
you know. I already took that crap out of you.
Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
I get my revenge.
I got some love in.
Let's get buffs back on. I think a couple people died actually. Let's see. We will need Gift of the Wild. I think, yeah, there we go. Fish feast. I was gonna say I think a couple people need it, so just feast. Anyway, doing this as per normal. Our DK is gonna pull Steelbreaker over to the side. Microsoft PowerPoint is going to grab Skull and X, Burnt Skull, then get on X. We are going to, on X, make sure we have a power circle down before we kill him and get on Steelbreaker. Run away from the green shit.
Stand in the blue
I
shit.
think we all know what we're doing here.
Ready?
Oh, I have the kind of lockstone equipped.
And if you happen to see someone on the floor dead, feel free to teabag. Apparently that's a thing we do a lot.
Except for Snizzle, don't teabag Snizzle's off.
Does everybody have enough filthy bath mage water?
I'm gonna say probably.
Cool.
Alright.
Give me a pull 10.
Pull 10. Bobby, you ready? Your fingers ready to go?
4.
I'm so finger looking good.
2.
Oh god.
1.
Whether the world's greatest nuts or the world's greatest heroes, you're still only mortal.
Hey, can we
Not pretty. Anti-magic druid.
good. Run out. Oh shit, I ran back in too quickly. That's my bad.
A little premature,
Common problem within my family. It's a medical condition, guys.
It can't be helped, man.
Can you move Stillbreak?
Oh, yeah.
And then, hey guys, we're gonna time the last death of Runebreaker to drop a rune right before we fucking kill him. So at 10%, we're gonna stop. We're gonna pause DPS. Word of power. Can you move him?
Oh, yeah. I suppose that would make sense.
Oh, here, I'm gonna move him. I'm moving him. There he goes. On Zippy.
Whoa.
Into magic shield.
There you go. Get one shot. I think it was doing too much damage.
Ooh, moving.
Alright. Moving. Perfect. Snizzle, before we down Runebreaker, can we get Peps back up? We're gonna need his DPS.
Yeah.
We're gonna want a slow DPS here.
Yeah, slow. Well, no, burn him because he's doing a rune of power right now. Okay, burn him quick. Oh shit! Right on the death rune.
Ah, all that prep or that planning.
Oh, get in the rune of power. Rune of power. It's empty now.
You seek the secrets of Ulduar, then take them!
If you're able to move him closer to melee, that'd be great.
Yeah, bring him closer.
The... Let's get there.
Right in time for it to go away.
Right as it goes away.
Yeah, we got 30 seconds. And we're making good time.
When do you pop?
When your timer reaches 0, so 15, 13.
Oh no!
Oh, she popped?
I think I let a fusion set on her.
Oh, she died. She died.
Yeah, died. This foot.
So are we trying to...
You know what's happening right now, Zippy.
Yep, I can see it. You know what? Yep, that sounds about right. You getting other people too while you're at?
I got stuff too.
Don't be like me. Wait for it to...
We gotta learn a very important lesson in there. So the will, in fact, stop in the middle of DPS to get you. It is a thing. But now we all know.
If everybody's dying, I'm just gonna, take advantage of it.
right when you're most vulnerable.
Not waste my time.
Yeah, we would have been fine there. We just missed that last fusion punch to spell.
Yeah.
It's like a punch in the gut. Oh.
It was a reward. Oh, we got a choice of feasts.
Oh. Because Sorbet is a gentleman amongst furry creatures.
Pretty sure Sorbet a rogue.
Was that?
Pretty sure Sorbet is a rogue.
That's true.
Yeah,
But you never
he
know
is.
what he's hiding under there.
He's undead though, so technically, yeah, he is a creature.
Mm-hmm. And the furry could be moss.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a stretch, but it checks out.
If it fits, it sits.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Looks like we need Gift of the Wild, and that will be ready checked for go.
Need gift the wild.
Use all time.
We all received Snizzle's gift.
5,
Mm.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Or was it Pepsi's gift?
I did it.
You know what? I much prefer Pepsi's gift. Sorry to all of you guys. Or sorry, everybody.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Are good?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, yeah. Moving closer. Come on.
Magic Shield.
Overload. Hey, I didn't prematurely run in this time. Look at that.
Yeah. I can't hear blood. More confidence than that.
Start keybinding stupid shit. Power, alright. Should be good with that.
And death in 8 seconds.
4, 3. Alright, let's scatter. Scatter. Away from the rune, preferably. Alright, perfect.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move until after the Rune of Death. Rune of Death, and...
Oh, I got a nookie instead.
Rune of Death?
No, the fusion punch.
Yeah. No, alright, let's slow down power, slow down on Rune Master.
Vampiric Blood.
Rune of Power, now. Okay, burn him. Burn him. Can we get the mage up?
I got the last one.
Oh, 2 people died this time? Jeez.
You seek the secrets of Ulduar, then take them!
Magic shield.
There it is.
There we go.
This stuff in cloak of the council. Okay.
Do any guildies still need the data disk?
I haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah.
Are you the only one that needs it?
I think
Anybody
so.
else?
Are you winning?
Hell
Nookie,
yeah.
no, I didn't even see you die, man.
Real Pepsi, right?
Yeah.
You're...
Inquiring minds
You know what you're
just
supposed to
got
do
to
here?
know. Travel safe.
Yeah, you take it and go to
Are
the
you a
back of the room.
shifter?
And then you just talk to the quest giver.
Vanish to the back.
Fresh on the other side. So if we're gonna kill all the keepers on hard mode tonight, let's just kill these 2 fucking pets so we can get all the quests done tonight.
Alright.
That's not
I'll
a bad
show
idea.
you access, you wretched machine. Here it is again. Norganon's key.
Oh,
Access to the
yeah.
archivum granted. Intrusion protection
Mine.
mechanisms suspended.
Fine. I'll go grab the next one.
Are you tank
Aren't you
spec?
supposed to be going Dink
Just like
PS,
all
aren't
the
you?
other
What?
Titan archives
Did you call me
secrets,
Dink
in fact.
PS? Like,
I
who's
did,
Dink?
but I meant to say DPS. I don't know why I called you a Dink. But I totally did.
Who's dinking over here, man? Like, what the fuck?
Next to
I
this
meant to say,
For,
aren't you supposed to be going
what's this?
DPS?
I'll go
That's
look.
what I was getting.
For
for.
future reference for these big dudes, if you stack under them, they don't jump.
Oh, do they? They don't do the ball?
Yeah, they just stand here. Do the
Oh.
little ball.
But we like the ball.
Yeah,
Do like all-
you get only balls if you do it this way, you know?
Oh, we get all the balls. Got it.
All the balls, okay. Good.
Your ball,
Good.
no cock.
I can live with that.
Cool. Cool.
We can do Algalon right now, guys, if you really want. Got the key. It's right here.
No. Let's need to go get our finish our hard books for our discs. Yeah, some of us played hooky last week instead of, you know, coming and actually finishing our disc quest.
Well, if you wouldn't have gotten the Rona, you would have been perfectly fine. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's true.
But you gave it to me.
What did I give to you?
Zippy, did you do
All
yours
night
too?
long. Yeah, I think I did.
You walked over there and got the next quest state.
Yeah.
And now you have the quest to kill the keepers.
I'm just gonna verify, but I should.
Did you get anything good from the mining hand?
Oh, no, I didn't.
No, nothing. I've gotten a couple geodesic. No. Crystallized earth. I think that's all I've got.
Where do you turn in the thing when you've, like, discovered the area?
You go back
Quest
to
complete.
where you started it.
Oh.
Like behind council.
Baby boost. Oh, not pretty flat. We'll just rebuff before we get to the raid. Hey, can we get a lock closet out so we can summon Zippy back? And probably real Pepsi.
Both Pepsis.
I appreciate it. It's what I appreciate about you.
Or not.
Hello there, madam.
Hello. Hello.
How do we get the sigils from them?
Great to meet
Just
you.
walk up to
Safe
them and ask them
travels.
nicely.
Watch your back.
Should have
You got my attention.
Analyzing watcher status.
What
Please
can I do
wait.
for you? Off with you. How are ya? See you soon.
Corruption found.
I do need more
External
wine.
influence gaining control over watchers.
Why don't you whine about
Sigils
it?
compromised.
Why?
You're gonna
Look,
tell
man,
us how to
he said
uncompromise
why
the
about it
sigils,
was an
aren't you?
opportunity. I'll pass.
When are you getting back here?
Like, never? It's not good. Never.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Do we need a fish feast still?
Probably. Where are the... We're missing both of
Epson.
them.
They shouldn't be that far behind me. Shouldn't. Keyword.
So Zips, you're DPSing and Stizzle's tanking?
Yeah, I'm DPSing.
Okay.
Who's tanking with me?
I mean, technically, you can solo tank this if you really wanted to. We
Why
just
don't I-
burned down the.
Do we want to do that or do you just want to take it too?
Just you can tank. It's fine.
Honestly, this boss isn't worth anything special.
Alright, whatever anybody's at now, I don't care. Let's go. Alright, cool. Everybody's ready. Here's a full 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
None shall pass. Only a flesh wound. Oblivion! That's still recharging. Oblivion! I can't kill some things. That smells I can't kill some things. Oblivion! Master, they go.
Anything good?
Nope.
Nope.
If you're frost tanking, that sword is good.
Well, I got 2 now.
Oh, you already have 2 of them.
I already have 2 of them.
Is that what you've been using?
Yeah. Well, that's what I've been using. That's what I used in Nax the other night.
Oh, I see you're using a two-hander.
The two-hander's still better.
I'll pull the trash, I swear to God, man.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
We're gonna need 1 DPS to shift over to X.
Yeah, you guys want to hang out with me? I'm cool like that, right? Micro, they do like me better. Mine died first.
Yeah, it's fine. Ladies first, guys. Ladies first.
Oh, no,
So,
it counts as
Sizzle's
lady.
first. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think they're standards when it comes to ladies, and I don't think I met the requirements.
Well, I mean, like,
Women
do you
know.
have the equipment? Like.
Okay, fair. I am very well equipped
Okay.
in that area.
Yeah, I think you'd qualify as such.
Okay, I'll take that.
I think there's extra things that go on top of it, you know.
Manners and shit like that don't matter anymore. Chivalry's dead. You know this.
Alright, let me see.
Pretty slick.
Single take. Yeah, I'm going back.
Yeah. Go DPS. I'll grab him.
Okay, Laudisha, you are in party 1 with the pink healers, so that you can tremor totem, so that we don't all die. If you would be kind enough to use that for this.
You get it.
I mean, if you let Hammond die, we won't complain.
Yeah.
At least not too much.
Do you want me to totem pole, or do you?
What's that?
Do you want me to totem pole?
No, I got it. Just focus on the boss. Don't worry about the ads.
We do love that poll, viewers. I was going for stripper pole, but I guess it kind of comes off the other way too.
Yeah.
That was almost as good as Ham's.
Some things are better left alone.
Look at, dude. Bob, you're quick on that master spell, but
I was gonna say that's the fastest MD I've ever seen.
Thank you.
he was preloading it. He was letting Ham take it. Fucking.
Poor soul.
Did you let your...
I pre-penance because I knew it was gonna happen too.
Oh, look at that crappy shield.
Yeah. Thing.
Got it.
Nice, you get him.
I got him.
Can you throw me back in group 1? Thank you.
Why were you out of group 1?
Because I could clear myself of a cleanse, so you could clear more people with the totem. I can max out my mass dispel. It's all about efficiency around here.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's us.
Just so you know, I went tank for when Snizzle dips on a worm.
Oh, you already went tank?
Yeah, just for when, you know.
You want to throw a Death and Decay on that worm patch?
I would not do that. Okay.
Or not on the boss, or the dude. It's talking about the other
Oh.
portion. You're good.
Watch
Don't worry
it,
about
watch
it.
it. We're good. We'll just pull him over here. We're all set. We're fun this way anyway.
That's...
Bobby, I'd let you have Hodir this week, but I don't currently have a DPS off spec.
It's alright. I've been practicing both.
This winter improvements coming in.
I'm out of range. I can't use it.
Holy shit.
I know! I'm a little surprised too. Kind of feel like we got gypped.
Pulled him back far enough so where he didn't fucking,
Whatever.
yeah,
Wait, this
whatever.
doesn't feel normal. This doesn't feel
I know. We're not struggling to stay alive.
Alright, I feel like this needs to change. Here comes Worms.
I would love you, man.
Alright, I feel gypped out of this. So, giving everybody Worms.
Yeah, you guys gotta be real careful on what
There we go.
Fizzle. Yeah, definitely was carrying something.
The dirty kitty.
Seed of corruption goes purr.
Your parses are fucking hitting strong today, my friend. Too bad they don't parse on trash.
Yeah, right.
Fucking 13k DPS over here on trash. That's phenomenal.
You're welcome.
You know, I'm actually getting a lot of leather over here, so thanks for pulling everything.
Right?
A bop would have. Yeah, I guess. Right.
I thought about. You got pain suppression. Don't cry.
I hit you with the. Actually, I hit you with hand assault advice. That's weird. I meant to hit you with the other one.
You go on DPS for this one.
Yeah.
Everybody's done hard mode. Oh dear, yeah. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
We won't judge you. Okay, a little.
I need to be rebuffed, please.
I'll judge you.
Just let me know when
If
you want
die,
left.
I'll give you
Listen,
lots of judgment.
I am the paladin here. I'll bring the judgments. Thank you very much. All right.
So-
Okay, you go, Matt.
I was just gonna say, Leo, you were asking when do you lust. We're gonna wait till the first fires drop, and then we can get the range around them, and then we're gonna hit lust.
Okay.
So we're gonna start him off in the back right, and then as soon as he starts spawning moonbeams, you see one, call it out. We got a big boss in our face most of the time, so kind of got to maneuver it.
So I'm marking these right as from left to right. Ranged start with triangle, melee start with purple diamond, and then you guys are gonna work your way into the middle. That way, range is or melee's closer to the boss when they finish. That work for everybody?
Roger.
I like working my way
That's
in.
horrible. That sounds like a horrible plan.
If you get the zappy thing, run it around so that everybody gets the zappy thing.
Yeah, if you start shooting lightning at your ass, take it to the ranged.
Where he's carrying.
Yeah, my ass. I'm gonna start naming myself as a god. Right.
I'm gonna throw down a Reddit check real quick.
Flask up.
Yep.
I'll flask right before the. Yeah. Cool. Everybody's ready. Ham, I'm sending a pool 10.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, go. Call out where the fires are at. I'm gonna try to bring Hodir close to it.
Keep moving.
Under him, under him.
Under him. Alright. Immediately get on the fire. And let's lust.
I got put out.
Yeah. Alright. Shit, and the fires aren't anywhere close.
Keep moving.
Moonbeam near the fire and shit. Sorry, Noel. Or Nikki.
Find shelter.
Flash freeze. Get ready to get on the mound. We get on the mound. Can we get a red Nikki?
Got it.
Get on the mound. Yeah.
Get the
Okay.
shit out of ice.
Keep moving.
We got 30 seconds on cash.
Keep moving.
I'm popping DSAC. Yeah, get caught up.
Nikki died, dude.
That's
Find
right.
shelter.
Do we miss cash?
Yeah, we missed cash.
Wait.
Clear it.
What?
White. We barely missed it.
Yeah, if Nookie didn't go down, we would have had it. No offense, Nookie.
I'll try and
Finch fell
better on
off.
these Master spells.
Yeah. So
I died perfectly. I died teabagging Beps.
Nookie, I got you. Zippy out. Were you pulling shadow because you're doing so, or sorry, threat because you're doing so much fucking damage? Nookie? Yeah, alright. I'll watch your, I'll be honest, I wasn't watching. I can't get you, Zippy. You're gonna have to release.
Yeah, that's fine. I was honestly grabbing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, so we want to take him not to the campfires, but the moonbeam, so that the melee get
The moonbeam? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, last week was a fucking haze. I thought that's why we did it with the other group. So I'll bring them over to the moonbeam so everybody can get that buff. Nookie, if you can keep an eye on your, well, you're typing, so you're not talking. I'll keep an eye on your threat and hit you with a salve if you get too high. And then Tam, just be ready. I might call out for another salve for Nookie.
Okay.
No, dude, you're good, man. I get it. My kids are in the other room sleeping too, so I just they sleep. My kids sleep like they're in a. They'd sleep through a fucking nuclear war if it happened.
Probably had to do with the knife and him sleeping.
Well, how's your baby?
That's some of it, yep.
Just showed me the knife. I got a 6-month-old too, man. I know that life.
So was last night your first date night since the
Fuck yeah, man. That kid cried for the full fucking 3 hours we were gone and did not stop crying until we got home. I felt so bad for my mother-in-law, but it is what it is. Yeah.
Kind of happy our kiddo is not a baby anymore.
Yeah.
Kind of glad we're past that phase. Good luck.
I've got an 8-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 6-month-old.
I need to tunnel vision more.
You know, that means that you've been at it for like 8-9 years, and you're gonna be at it for another 18.
Yeah.
That's the most depressing thing I've said today.
Why did you have to fucking say that? Why did you have to kill my mood for that? I was drunk, but now I'm not. Like, thanks for the gun skill, Zippy.
I was sober. I guess.
Yeah, we're done at 3.
Yeah, right? Less than that. He's almost 16.
That's if that motherfucker moves out. You still gotta make that kid move out.
Okay, it just changes. He hits 18, and then the rules just change a little bit.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm buffing real quick.
Okay.
Let me get some mana real quick, and then I'll be good to go. It doesn't take three hours for me to get mana. Cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will suffer for this trespass.
A new plan: when the moonbeams come out, everybody stack underneath those, and then we'll lust right after that. Okay, load. 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 guy's got to move out of that moonbeam. Peps. All right. I know it's there.
I ran it to everybody I could. I couldn't stop casting right now.
Find shelter.
All right. Well, watch for the thing. Get ready to jump and jump. Break everybody. Okay, break everybody out.
Power them down. We got 30 seconds. Nope. 20 seconds.
Got it?
Got it.
Damn, never went out fast.
Yeah, he did.
Fucking, we have a fire mage this week.
Congrats,
17.
Hammond.
Did my shield drop?
Yeah.
Congrats, Hammond.
Fuck yeah. Yo, Peps Priest, you got enchanting mats on you?
Depends. What are we looking for?
I'm looking for plus 25 intellect.
I live for this moment.
Yeah, give me an enchant there. I'm not that in depth.
I didn't understand what you just said. Something.
I don't know what the enchant's called.
It's intellect to shield. I don't know what it's called either, but
Can you link your enchanting? You can find it.
chance shield greater intellect.
Yeah.
12 dust.
Right. Zippy, you ready for
It's gonna be a no for me.
For the pool? Not quite, because I want these. Maybe.
What do you need for 12 dust?
that would come out of greens.
Okay, I'm ready.
I have one green. There's one green.
You just really want to use that shield right now.
I do!
I can give it to you now.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
That was enough?
Yeah.
You gonna give it to him? You gonna give it to
People
him
thought I
good?
was crazy. I'm Christopher Columbus in here. Whole new world.
What does that? What does that shield put you up to, gear score wise?
Yeah, you're still using the best in slot pally trinket, which is so bad.
Who, me?
No, Hammy now.
You mean the 178 trinket that I'll use for the entire expansion?
Yeah, that one.
No.
But that didn't kill your gear score. I don't know what would.
Where's Pep's Priest? Let's see. Shield wall. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Slayer.
Thanks, Dizzle.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of the best kid.
Buddy.
Oh wait, we can't pull because both of our healers are tied up.
Shit.
Yeah, I gotta
now we
swap back
can.
to healer.
I was gonna say, let's do it.
I don't have a target.
Schnitzel or Microsoft, do either of you have a yellow gem on you?
I do not. No, I'm sorry.
No.
Like you
I
didn't
got a
think you're
red
ever gonna
thing.
get the shield.
I
Yeah,
did.
right?
It's like 4 months in.
Like Christmas.
Usually there's a Sheldon that wins everything.
That's why you fucking are preserved it this week, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I've reserved it before too. So did they. Really?
Groups are set up for Storm. Group 1 is going down the hallway. Group 2 is going to be going arena.
Can't believe it. I think I cleared my account today.
Oh. It is a pretty good looking fucking... Oh, you're not using it.
I am.
Are you?
Anyway, it's still an upgrade.
It doesn't have a gem slot in it, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Ice layered barrier?
What was I looking at? Oh shit, I was looking at the tank shield. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I'll shut up. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ready, check.
Now we just need my shield to drop off that motherfucker, and then we're good to go.
Right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oops, that's you.
We got a couple mobs in here.
Interlopers!
All right.
You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait. I remember you. In the mountain.
In the mountain.
But you, what is this? Where am...
Thorim, my lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Left side. So move right, move right. Stay right. Stay left.
First time.
Stay away from the circles. Pips, Bobby.
Feel violated.
Impertinent whelps.
Alright, stage
You
2's
dare
happening.
challenge me atop
Get ready
my
for Thorin to
pedestal?
come down.
I will crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
If you need me to take over, just call me out.
And you.
Watch out for that.
I think I pulled off of you.
It's happened. It already happened.
Can't you at least put up a
your
fight?
arms.
I think he got me.
yield. You
She's dead, Jim.
You
I
are
heard
my
it call it
beloved.
defensive.
Be
Dead.
gone.
I think you
My
missed it.
team's dead.
Behold the hand behind
Give me a
all
second
the
for the-
evil that has befallen Ulduar. Left my kingdom in ruins, corrupted
Well, there it
my
is.
That's so very
brother
low.
and slain.
I
and now it falls
checked the raid
to
chat
you,
for loot. There you
champions,
go.
to avenge us all.
Congrats,
The
Sorbet.
task before you is great.
Dude, that's
but
2
I
weeks
will
in a row
lend
that
you
that
my
boot blade has
aid as
dropped.
I am
Yep,
able.
I'm never gonna get my
You
trinket.
must
I fucking
That's the
hate
first-
this place.
I've been killing this guy for
Congrats-
like 10
congrats,
weeks. I haven't seen
Microsoft.
it once.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
we've seen it consistently for the last like 4 weeks.
It's so crazy how different groups see different things. I've seen the Mjolnir thing like 5 times.
Really? I need to
Yeah.
join your group. When does your group run? I need that shit.
Well, it's been different groups, so yeah, I don't
You
know
just
what's
jump
going
into
on.
different pugs. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna
well,
follow
my-
you
yeah.
around then because it's dropping for you, but it's not dropping for me.
One
Nice.
guy was on his alt warlock, and he just ran it on his DK, and it didn't drop, and it dropped, and he got really upset, and he had to leave for a second.
How long have you been waiting for the boot blade?
I've killed this guy every week, and I've never seen it once.
Oh. Well, congrats.
Thank you so much.
It seems like
Stupid.
I'm
blade.
yeah, Hammond's logging. Now I get my four piece.
Real Pepsi's recording, so you can watch it later if you want to. Oh, live logging? I don't have the live log set up. I usually just take it in afterwards.
Everybody's done hard mode Freya, yeah? Yeah, cool. I'm
Did you
assuming that.
solo tank Freya last week, or did we have the DK?
No, I solo tanked it.
Okay.
Because the DPS was having the DPS there was easier.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna. You can grab the start grabbing ads. I just forgot to loot the bosses.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because you need them for the quest.
Wow, I forgot to.
Right? We didn't remind each other.
So much for us having you go back and get that shit.
I know, right?
Burn it.
Totally forgot.
Sorry, Ham. By far, dude, I hate the damn flowers. Are the ones I hate the most.
You guys should have come with me when I said something.
I was helping.
Sorry.
You know how it is.
No, I do.
You got this, Hammy.
Well, we're missing 3 people right now, so I'm putting in a brick 5.
Yeah. Sorry, Nookie, I couldn't target that fucking dragon that was on you. It's like a bitch. Yeah, it's the fucking, it's the cast that I'm worried about. He'll fuck you up with the cast. He did.
Good for a while.
He didn't like you spreading your seed all over the place.
Quest complete.
You know, if we're taking a 5-minute break, can I just go ahead and go get my pants, and then you guys can send me back?
Are we talking about what?
Well, I'm gonna go get my tier pants since
Oh,
we're
yeah.
5 minutes anyway.
Yeah, Peps wasn't thinking in the right place.
Well, I mean, if anybody else said that sentence, I would know.
I raid with pants on. So the
Alright.
rest of you have to worry about.
My cat came up on me, and now it feels weird.
Quest complete.
No, I did not call you specifically out for not wearing pants. I just said it's all the rest of y'all that aren't wearing it. You called yourself out, Trudy.
Yeah, you pretty much just called yourself out there, Hammond. We heard you.
Wait, you guys wear pants?
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm in my house, man. I'm comfortable.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. I'm
My
living
balls are sweaty from
freely.
work, and I'm not trying to deal with that right now.
Not about that
How
life.
you could raid without freeballing it, you know?
That's what I'm trying
Dude,
to say.
swamp ass in a desk chair is a real thing.
You're wrong.
Zippy, you don't have to take this just yet, but I'm gonna kick you a summons real quick.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab an enchant first, then we'll be ready.
Did you see my snow pictures from today?
Yeah.
34 inches of the dipstick. That wasn't even that wasn't the highest part of the snowbanks I had. But yeah, I tried to take my four-wheeler out to plow, and that's as far as I got. It's just, and it was all night too. It's not like I could plow overnight, so I'm like snowed in until I figure something out.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
that is gonna be. I have a 15-year-old son and 2 shovels.
Dude, so we had an HOA meeting today, and I got to call out the Karen on all her bullshit that she's been doing behind the scenes in front of everybody. It was fucking glorious. Because everything that she said, I had fucking visual proof of the opposite, and then like everybody was like, it was like on the verge of voting her off the board.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Yeah, it was bad.
It's nice to have all that stuff prepared.
Right?
Wow, 4 people in Minnesota. Unreal. I know we still have 1 minute left on the timer, but I'm just gonna ready check and see who's back.
Looks like everybody's here.
Yeah, that's what it seemed to me. Everybody's here. Just click
I'm gonna go.
enough and let's
Yeah.
go.
Pull these guys real quick.
Can we start one tanking for you then?
We
Yeah.
won last week, I think.
We did.
There's no reason not to.
You still want to change out of specs? It's fine.
Having the extra DPS helps.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to justify the fact that I'm rolling main spec DPS node.
Oh.
5, 4,
I'm pulling this guy.
2, 1.
We've all done this before, yeah.
Guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to block you, but I was too busy keeping myself alive.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I fucking
Apparently
halfway
I
through that, I
took-
ripped.
Yeah, I ripped it.
That was first.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be fair. Like
No, I
halfway
think so.
through that, I realized I was targeting an ad, not a mob, like not the main guy. You were my sacrifice on that one.
It's all good.
Where are we going?
I was gonna pull that guy before I got too far, but we'll just do this group real quick. Lucky. These dragons really like you, buddy. Alright, so when this guy's come back, I'm gonna pull them real quick. And everybody's familiar with the river strat, right?
Mm-hmm.
River is right. There's a river?
Primary river.
This? Oh, that was good.
It's the only strat. I mean, if you're doing pug groups, then yeah. If you're doing a fucking solid group, you can stay on one side. We cleared it our first week without doing the river strat.
That's just
Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say.
Actually, our first clear was not doing a
It's too far away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, our first clear was not the river strat.
Oh, you guys are killing this shit.
yeah, I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, I pulled it because if we're doing the river strat, gotta. Don't want to risk it. Alright. Cool.
Yeah, it's not super hard to dodge the seeds, it's just you don't have to worry about them at all.
We like to do things extra hard mode sometimes.
Sounds like us. Yep. Sounds familiar.
Alright.
I'm gonna refresh pally buffs before we pull.
Yeah, I'm down to 6 minutes.
How's that? Nice. There it is.
So for lashers, what we're gonna do is we're all gonna run in opposite directions as far as we can, and separate them all as far away as possible. And
So what are we actually doing?
So, alright.
Is Shammy
So,
gonna storm?
Hold on. Lasher strat, right? We're gonna get them down to 20%, and then we're gonna have a chamois push them, and then we're gonna once the chamois
I'm
pushes them, we're gonna
enhanced.
spread out.
I'm
Your
enhanced.
hands. Okay, 20%, and then we run around with our chickens with their
I
head
mean,
cut
I gotta
off.
push. I have the typhoon.
Do you?
I believe.
I just am not. The timing.
Yeah.
I
Just
think
keep an eye out.
with the 20% heads, so the chickens with the heads cut off.
Which way do you want me to push them? Towards the water?
Towards the river.
Push them to the river.
Yeah. Pop town with the druids. Yeah, I mean we can,
Use your cookies this fight.
but
It's easy enough. We don't. It's just.
You're gonna
our
fall
healer.
down otherwise.
Don't worry, man. Like
I will
Peps,
not keep you up.
Peps Priest and Ham are fucking phenomenal
Don't
healers.
listen to them.
Yeah, they got this. We don't need to do shit. The healers got this.
Exactly. We don't even have to run away. We can just all stand in it. Healers are gonna get it.
Mhm.
All right.
They're gonna heal through the beams and
Any
the
good buff?
lashers.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they're talking
Nope.
about.
We're doing it.
Mark for Zippy.
Yeah. Snizzly.
I'm pulling her back, by the way, guys.
Your servant
Oh,
requires
alright.
aid.
Find your mushroom. Come on, motherfucker.
Tree. To the
Tree
left
behind
of Freya.
Freya? Yeah. Oh. Freya, guys down. Lashers, stack on the tank. Alright, push towards the river.
Stop casting.
Ooh.
And we got 3 people dead.
Can we pull the pat?
And we pulled it back.
And we
That
did
was
great.
impressive,
We did
Bristol.
great. That was perfect.
Great.
Pulled her too far up the tree. Yeah. I could trust it. Yeah.
I think we kill that pat real quick, since we're gonna be running around with our heads up, with because with our heads cut off,
When do we want lust?
Once we're on Freya.
Okay.
When we're feeling a little lusty.
I like that answer better.
It's, all the time, so it's not really an accurate answer.
Well, there is a cooldown. I get a debuff and a cooldown.
Right back.
The clarity buff. Dude.
Does anybody know if the ground tremor is nature damage?
I believe it could be. Let me check.
I'm just gonna drop the nature resist totem because we got all the other buffs covered.
That makes sense.
Nookie says
It's physical damage.
Oh, it is.
Deals 5250 physical damage.
Okay. Well.
Hey, you know what though? The nature totem's not going to be the worst thing in the world because I mean, I'm sure there is some nature damage that she does.
We should probably
most
just clear
definitely.
that padding group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we were going to do.
That's why I marked it. That's why it's marked.
Going around marking all sorts of shit, aren't you?
No, I'm marking
Is
everything.
that why you're playing
Think you?
whatever that thing is?
Whatever that thing is.
Some sort of cat with a horn or something? A cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe. Wow. Nookie, they fucking went right for you when your seed went off. I literally watched your threat go from like 10% to 100%. I love double fish feasts.
I don't know which one to choose. I want to eat both.
This
No,
one's
no,
for
I don't
kitties
like that one.
only.
I want this one. And there we go.
They're both bad. I don't care about the common people at all. That's why I stick to my independence.
Oh, double fist feast, huh?
Ooh,
much
that
can you
was
buff
a
all
good
the herd?
one. Very clever.
I mean, you're gonna need a third one, or else I'm not gonna feel it.
Look, man, that's a lot. That's a lot of fish. You're showing a third one.
You literally said that with so much confidence.
Or no, I was just gonna wait until she gets back over here to the river on the other side of the lake.
5, 4, 3.
My entire screen
2,
was covered by the
1.
RT check, so I didn't see that she was not there.
Yeah, alright, she's on her way back.
She just keeps coming back for more. I say.
She takes after you, Zippy.
Are you saying she can take a pounding?
A little bit, yeah.
Every week.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
It's in a new garage.
Your servant requires aid.
Find your mushroom.
Stop casting.
By the river.
And, yeah, tree behind for you. Okay, we got the 3 guys. Let's get some more.
Stop casting.
More DPS on the other one. Snapflash is gonna die way too quick, guys. I'm glad everybody's focusing on the Snapflasher, but that was close for comfort.
Stop casting.
The swarm of the elements
Stack on the tank.
you.
Am I pushing or are we freezing?
Pushing and freezing. Push. Freeze.
Okay,
God damn
so
it.
every time we try and do this, it doesn't work. This is why we go to the chicken with your head cut off strategy.
Yeah. Alright, we're wiping.
Stop casting.
Man, I was doing good that time too. Okay.
Alright. Chicken with a head cut off tactic. Let's just keep them spread out so people just don't fucking die. I think the problem is that seeds going off too quickly.
Stacked right there too in anticipation of that. We still had like 5.
Well, when he's pushing, I'm running away, and they're dying like almost instantly. I think seeds going off, and that's the problem.
Yeah, we usually have the best luck when the typhoon is part of the strategy instead of just the strategy of just pushing them away.
Oh shit! Don't! Oh motherfucker! I was too close.
What have you done to me?
Saved you.
Wow. Yeah, I'm teabagging you for sure, though.
That's fine.
You're good.
At least I was quick thinking.
That was a quick save though. Immediately, desec.
Hey.
No.
Got it.
I think you missed it. I saved you.
I got it.
Now we're.
No, he got me in the last second.
I feel like it was going down as you summoned.
Alright, I'm throwing a piece.
Maybe a slight graze.
Okay. So again, this is usually one of the easier fights in here, so it's just everybody be accountable. We're not doing crazy stack. The push stuff away. The mage can block shit. Take care of yourself during that phase. Pop a cooldown if you have one.
You're saying you trust us?
I would.
It works better if I pretend to.
Hey, Ham, do you want me to hit my DSAC on the first one and then you do your DSAC on the second group?
I like that.
Yeah, we gotta get our DSAC all over it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that salty DSAC right up in her face.
Yum yum.
I might be able to get it twice. Let's see. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, like the
Oh,
killer. in the
twice.
game.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
You're going to distance
I like the
there,
effort.
Evan.
All right. I got 8 minutes on my flask, so.
We missed food buff on sorbate, looks like. So, is she back here?
Yeah, she's right here. She's right here.
Oh, into a.
All right, give me pull 10. Pull 10.
Just hold. Oh, wait, not everybody's here.
Everyone's here.
No,
No, we're
everyone's
here.
We're good.
Yeah.
5, 4.
Grant me your strength.
I'm pulling her back too.
The swarm of the elements shall
Lasters.
overtake you.
Let's burn them as quick as possible. Well, spread out.
Stop casting.
Three.
Run away.
Much better, guys.
Stop casting.
Children, assist me.
Well, if we can't have everybody topped off, anybody that's not, can you get a shield on for the ground try? Try.
3 in the back. Zippy. Damn it.
Stop casting.
Can we get Zippy back up real quick?
Run away.
You got that rail or me?
I got it.
Okay.
Thanks, Peps.
Tree.
I'm out of range. I don't have.
Pop us on Zippy, please.
That's still in charge.
Stop casting.
Tree behind Freya.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
Sure.
Alright.
Everybody's
This is your DSAC now when they get low.
Stop casting.
Actually, my DSAC's up.
Oh, I hit mine too. Yeah, I thought I might be able to get to.
Three.
3 behind
North
Freya.
side.
Children, assist me.
Stop casting.
Not true. Sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
I'm just doing something. I guess I'll figure it out.
No, I think you're grabbing the lasher on accident.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm used to just running him.
Tree behind Freya.
Eonar, your servant requires aid.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I feel like he wasn't very generous.
Stop casting.
Perhaps I can't get to you.
No, yeah, I stand in Nature's Fury.
A little closer now.
That should be it.
Free into that.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Burner.
Stop casting.
Shit. We gotta start watching this. Fucking. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
I see clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
Remember to loot the chest?
Oh, thank you. I was gonna forget again.
I can't loot that right now.
Yeah, it be like that sometimes.
Quest complete.
Yup. I didn't get my neck off Thorum. Didn't get my ring off of Freya.
Well, I got my 4-piece tier now, so that's nice. Zippy, are you here with us?
Yeah.
Here.
Makes this.
Nobody wants it, just throw it in the bank.
Are ya winning, son?
You know it. All we ever do is win, no matter what.
Guildies roll for the orb.
Alright. Well, we're doing that. You guys ready to pull this fucking shitstorm of a hallway?
While you're doing that
Hey.
So
shit
is
in
this
the
a
hallway, why
streamer
don't I go grab
config
my
/ setup?
gloves, and then I'll be right back.
Is what
You
you're
guys,
seeing
someone be
in
back
game
up
the
off.
same
This
as what's
guy.
on your stream?
Grab your gloves.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
just got
Another
some
two-piece.
tear gloves, and
Yeah, we can summon you back up.
Alright, whatever.
Other than the camera.
Ooh. The trash need trash. I always get a kick out of that.
Right.
Well, if you're going to be DPSing Memron, I'm going to want you to have the highest DPS you can.
Nookie, you want to take that guy and jump in? System. Wait, the bombs are going to explode here in a second. Alright, go in.
That's still recharging.
Back up from the group, because there's going to be a guy that goes down. And then
Why
there's
are we
another
running
one.
from that?
Do you want to die?
Oh, all I heard was guy go down. I don't know.
These are so focused.
Shit. Oh shit, you gotta run away from that crap. Yeah.
Why you guys gotta warn people? Jeez.
Because I don't want to, like, fucking be in here for another 3 hours.
All of a sudden, I'm drunk.
Nobody saw it coming.
Hey, not me. I'm just speaking, Nookie.
I'm gonna press a button to start the tram.
Alright, I'm ready to.
As long as the warlock goes with you, I don't give a shit.
You know.
I mean, that is our MO. We get on, like most of us are parents, we get on Saturday nights, raid for a couple hours, get drunk, and hang out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what we like to pretend to.
I totally saw that.
Oh no!
A for effort.
I cannot reach.
Sad.
That was
Holy
great.
shit.
Yeah, I saw him. He did like a kick flick McTwist in the air.
Damn.
All the way to the ground.
Don't jump over that.
Nothing but air.
Nothing but net.
Right?
Hey, Nikki, you want to drop a lock closet real quick?
I appreciate it.
No, I appreciate it.
That was
We need
definitely
a
not a
Nookie
lock.
closet.
You want a cookie?
I want some Nookie is what I want. You know.
You know it.
Always do it all for the Nookie.
Thank you guys so much.
Actually, God, I have never heard of that fucking. Jesus. Yeah. Have we all? Has everybody here done firefighter? I'm assuming on 25, man. So just stack on star. We'll have oh cool. Yeah, we'll stack on star. We'll have Snizzle press the big old red button, and then once the flames go out, you guys like
Was the
Nookie.
feast over there?
Nookie, did you want to lead the range around?
Well, Nookie's gonna be our off tank.
Okay.
Our head tank.
It's either going to be Nookie or Endo. Which one wants to lead the ranged around for the fires?
Well, we can't
Let's look,
stack, otherwise we're all gonna get nuked together. We just kind of gotta move slowly whenever the fire comes out.
Yeah, but you got to kite the fires too. That when they come out, let Nookie do it.
Yeah, we only have one person create the fire.
Okay. I know whatever way it spawns, either clockwise or
You
counter.
can go whatever direction you're familiar with.
Yeah, it's really whatever direction's free from the fire. Usually it's left.
Well, do we
Counterclockwise.
want to try and Q-heal this, or do we want to...
Yeah, I was watching a lot of videos. We should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
need
gonna
a
say.
food buff though.
I can flex resto. I've got a 4.6k shaman resto set.
Do you?
They're great for this. They can spam chain heals through that fire.
Let's try it with just you and the priest first, and save the DPS, and then if we can't get it the first time, we'll flex you with the resto on the second attempt. All right?
Copy that. Lust phase 2, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah. Once we get to phase 4, it's pretty much a done deal.
Yep.
Alrighty. It is that time of the raid again. Time to put your flasks back on.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Good call. Good call.
And I believe Bobby asked for a fish feast.
Bobby's so needy.
Stat.
We do.
Mine,
We're gonna need arcane intellect, dollar and billions, whatever again.
Give the soul stone to one of the druids, so we have a battle res.
Cascading battle reses.
Snizzle has the soul stone. Snizzle's only gonna use the teabag
I mean, being honest,
And we need Mark of the Wilds.
honesty's not always the best policy, Snizzle, just so you know.
And Laudisha, do you need elixirs or a flask or something?
I was waiting for the
imagine
full
you were
timer.
waiting to see
There.
it.
I'm supposed to
I
pain
just popped
suppression
it.
something. What is it? At the start of the fight?
Oh, it's the tank when Microsoft left, right?
Okay.
Or I don't actually know what it is.
We'll find out. Just scream.
Yeah,
Unless
so
you're
I'm gonna use my protection the first one. I'm gonna ask for your pain suppression the second one.
Oh, that's you're gonna. Okay.
Or do we want to do pain suppression first?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep it easy on me.
All right.
It's okay. That's the name of the ability there. Plasma Blast.
Thank you, Nikki.
All right, ready?
I'm used to getting fucked. It's all right.
Typical days.
Typical days.
All right, everybody stack up. 3, 2, 1.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area will self-destruct in 10 minutes.
Didn't you see the sign that said
All right,
do
move
not
in.
push this button? How will we finish testing when the self-destruct
Come on,
mechanism
motherfucker.
active?
Pain suppression. Oh, shit, you're way late on that. Fires in here. Shock blast. Get out, get out.
Well, that was close.
Area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
Oh, fuck him. I'm dead.
Real, you wanna B-res him while I tank them?
Don't take it right away.
Oh, I did. Totally did. And I'm down. Fuck it.
We're dead. We're all fucking dead.
God damn it.
Literally, as my cast ended, like, it hit me with fire.
Alright, so
Don't worry, I'm doing what's necessary.
I think we can two heal for sure though.
No, that was me. I didn't see the fucking the plasma blast.
No, it was the first phase that usually fucked us. I think we should be fine.
That was on me. I didn't see the plasma blast cast.
Stand fire. Just get it over with.
Yeah. We pushed him to second phase. I mean, that's a cool thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta use innervate so I can get another res.
It's too far away.
And then I got enough people up. There we go. Perfect.
Man, your guys' res is or yeah, whatever, man.
Yeah, all the buffs for it are in the resto tree.
Yeah, you're the one that res me, right? Yeah, I
Yeah,
came
yeah.
in with like 500 health.
Yeah.
Don't do that to me.
Well, so the thing is like we were told to stack on triangle or whatever, right? And we're not. Triangle's supposed to steer the fire by himself, right?
So we only start at the beginning, all stacked up. After that, we kind of like hang out and then just sort of move around.
Well, someone's supposed to guide the fire so it doesn't just kind of walk around. I was kind of doing that, and then it started going crazy, so I just ran.
I don't want to be involved with all that. I'm busy healing shit.
Who keeps logging in and out?
I think it's your
Oh,
mom.
Nick. Yeah.
Let me. That could be on me. Let me check if I have the server settings.
I can pull the fire.
Nucky, you're gonna do fire? Okay.
Yeah, I can pull fire.
Somebody
You
gonna
have a
swap
voice.
fire resist aura?
You kind of have to.
I got it.
Because it will spawn.
I have fire resist aura. I'm just not over there yet.
I'm listening to Ducky, don't worry.
It'll spawn under you guys in range and melee, so you just kind of have to, sidestep. Try and pull it back towards the wall if you can.
Can I get a feast? I'm hungry.
Yeah, drop a new feast. We're missing it off a few people.
Someone now.
Yeah, so it's probably because. Well, let's see. I'm just gonna turn this off. Then.
I'll be on that paint suppression the first time. I was out of distance the first time. That's why I came so late.
We got a priest who's slacking.
Oh, bro, I'm eating right now. Don't judge. This fish is too good.
Yeah, I'd like to say I prepared that myself, but that's
We know
house.
it's not true.
We all know Ham's the cook in the
It tastes
household.
too good.
We all know it was microwave.
Right.
Frozen fish microwave for fucking Olive Garden.
Alright, now I'm ready.
Alright. Can you get a Snizzle a countdown?
3, 2, 1.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Now
This
why
area
would you
will
go and do
self-destruct
something
in
like
10
that?
minutes.
Didn't you see the sign
Alright,
that said do not push this button? How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
Paint suppression. Nah, there's a fire in the raid. Move out. Shock blast, run away.
I can fix that. Or maybe not. Sheesh, what a mess.
I can onk.
Yeah. You can get Zippy up.
Yeah, I'll get her.
This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
Burn it. Yeah. Oh, shock blast run out.
Alright,
Jump for the mines.
we want to get to the wall here.
Yeah, get to the wall. Get to the wall.
Stuck.
Perfect.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results!
We'll get one more of those before the boss spawns.
98.9%! Barely a dent.
We
Moving
want to say
right along.
Alright.
then
If I can get
spread
some,
out from
Leo can get some buffs, that'd be great.
the circle.
If you can't, don't worry about it.
I got you. At least with kings.
Spot buffs.
One more flames here in 3. Spread.
There we go.
This area will self-destruct in 8 minutes.
Behold,
No.
the VX
Don't get come down.
Make sure the range spread out here. You don't want to stack.
Ah, but that's the best
You might
part.
want to take cover.
Watch the cross bomb. Way in the back.
Fire near melee. Watch it. Okay. Oh, I'll spawn right on top of me.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Watch that. It's
Do-
going
dodge
clockwise.
the
It
laser.
always goes clockwise.
If you need to run through the fire for a second, don't be afraid to.
Watch your step.
Will self-destruct in 7 minutes.
Alright, Melee, get out of there.
I got no key.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have
Good
yielded
spot
some
bust on Nick.
fantastic data. Now, where did I put? Oh, no, there it is. Now, yours.
Do we have any innervates?
For who?
I got you. I got you.
We're just about flank capped.
Isn't it beautiful? I call it the magnificent aerial command unit.
In this phase, we kind of want to just kill everything. Like the
Yeah.
little fire
So we
bomb.
focus on ads before. Stun. Get the assault bot down, guys.
Alright, the boss.
Bomb bot.
You can drop it there. Yeah, you can drop it.
Pummeler.
Dropped it.
Let's get a stun on the pummeler, please. Can you get a stun on the pummeler? Or the assault bot? Sorry. Thank you. Remember the fire bots. They do silence you when you're close by it.
Yeah, you can
Assault bot up over here.
chop them up.
Where's the assault bot? There it is. Bomb bot's out.
Did somebody have another car?
There.
Drop it.
Drop it.
Bump the head.
Got the assault bot. Can I get a stun on the assault bot, please? Thank you.
Just left that.
Dropping it. No.
Get the assault bot down, guys.
Self-destruct in 4 minutes.
Dropping.
Can you get a stun on this assault bot, please?
Head is down. Head is dead.
I'm out of range.
Get this assault bot down. Clean up the bots, guys. Clean up the bots.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test.
This area will self-destruct in
Alright.
3 minutes.
We don't have any resins, do we?
No.
Fuck. Alright.
You should fire
Just be
here,
careful
yes,
on the damage strip here.
Gaze
Yeah.
upon its magnificence. Vast
So
in
much
its
fire around the boss.
glorious glory. I present you with
Kill that
Alright.
last fire bot run. You don't want him.
TR-ON.
Watch your step.
Go straight.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
Don't have any
Watch your
range
step.
left.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
You got one.
Leon, can you go resto for this next one?
Sure thing.
I think the damage was
Oh, I
a
thought-
little bit too much in phase 2. What's that?
Yeah, we're still 6 minutes from Berserk. I don't.
Watch your
I
step.
think I'd rather just.
We're gotten close. I mean, we pushed into phase 4, but if Endo and Nikki were alive, we would have taken it.
Easy boss.
What's that?
Easy boss.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
easy. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
once you know the strat, it's not bad.
There's just a lot going on under the hood.
A little bit.
Maybe. I don't really have a lot going on down there.
Nah.
I mean, compared to Cola, this is a, very easy.
Cakewalk. Fucking
is it?
cake.
Compared to Colo? Oh no,
Yeah.
this shit's tough, dude. Tough.
That's sarcasm there.
Hard.
Kolagharn is the hardest boss in this instance. I know what you're talking about.
Right, for sure.
Kicks my ass.
I mean, it's literally so hard. We don't even do hard mode on it. You know,
Right?
I know, right?
we don't even attempt it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the thought of hard mode at Kolagharn is this. It's horrifying.
Can you imagine
Alright,
a
alright.
third hand?
Our real goal. Our real
Well,
goal
yeah.
here is to get out of phase 1 with 0 deaths.
Would be ideal, yes.
And the only way you die is you get hit by a shock blast, you step on mines, you don't get healed when you get
Yeah.
napalm. That's it. Or a tank dies.
Yeah.
We get through phase 1 clean. We get B-reses for phase 2. Just in case. Then phase 3 we pump. Easy peasy. And phase 4 is just dodge the frost bomb in the frontal. That's it.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, the damage will be considerably more manageable with a little bit more coverage. I mean, when Nuki went down that time, I couldn't even get to him.
Yeah.
Couldn't even, huh?
I just couldn't even. I couldn't even. Alright, let's see. Need stamina, need spirit.
Oh, you want a cookie?
Oh yeah, I ate my cookie.
Did I soul song someone? Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Sizzle has the teabag spell.
Laodicea, did you switch over?
Yeah, I'm Russo now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, this is That was everybody.
3, 2, 1.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area will self-destruct
Now
in
why
10
would
minutes.
you go and do something like that? Didn't you see the sign that said, do not push this button? How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
Charging.
Pain suppression, pain suppression. Yeah, no, I got it, yeah. Run away, run away. Why does he like this Nixel?
I don't know why he likes me. He just likes me. Alright? Everyone likes me.
Oh, dude, yeah, like, holy shit.
This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
Oh shit.
Got it, I got it. Shock blast, run away.
Did that proc your Ardent Defender?
Maybe.
Where are you, mage? I can't heal you.
Good time.
Alright,
Oh,
push them into phase 2.
Stack, right?
Endo
Yeah,
is,
smack in the back.
You want to
We'll get.
Go, Pussy.
I got him. Maybe if I can find them.
Just want this fired up.
Dude's out in Narnia.
Moving right along.
They always try to be in range of a healer.
Spot buff Enders, please.
This area will self-destruct in 8 minutes.
We won't get another flames, I don't think.
Behold, the VX-001
So we just need to
anti-personnel
spread out now.
assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
Watch that frost bomb by you guys there. To your right. Need to move.
Range, need to move, yeah.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Keep
Spin it up, get out of his range. Don't get too close, we'll technically be in front of him.
This area will self-destruct in 7 minutes.
Watch that frost bomb. It's
Frost
right
bomb
under
immediately,
it.
back up. Frost bomb immediately, back up. Not on it, don't stand on it, guys. Jesus.
Why not?
You can't be melee.
Yeah, melee's gotta back up, yeah.
Highly effective against flesh.
Sword rate's down.
Watch your step.
Alright,
Yeah.
rest sorbet.
Okay, we're good.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded.
Let's actually go over to the other side.
Where did I put? Oh,
Over by me, where I'm at. Star?
Yeah. We just want to start on the edge of the fire here.
Not dropping a mana type?
This is gonna be rough.
No,
Let's
we're
see.
good.
All over.
Isn't it beautiful? I
Got a
covet
lot
a
of open
magnificent
space.
aerial
Yeah, we do.
command unit.
We're flaming
Firebots are out. Remember, Firebot silence, so try not to stay near him.
Okay, I'm getting ahead. Endo, what's your threat on the head? For a little bit. Endo does have the head though. Yeah, I have it now.
Okay, let's get this assault pot down. Go, pull the head down.
Got it. Hold it down.
Range pump ahead.
Can I get a stun on this assault bot?
This area will self-destruct
I'm gonna pull the boss to the other side. Here. It's in a really weird spot. I don't have it. It's on real Pepsi.
Where do you want me to take it?
Other side.
Just pull it like where they are over there by the salt box.
You can do better than that.
Their bait's down.
Yeah, mage.
Yep, he's down.
This area will self-destruct in 4 minutes.
Need to kill him.
Are we gonna push him?
He's at 20.
You can do better than that.
Nuggie's down. Yeah, we got too many people dead.
We gotta
Oh,
see-
we should be swapping everybody, because we should be only really getting 2 or 3
You can do better than that.
assault bots for the whole phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
And
when you
we're
drop
doing-
the head, when you drop the
everybody-
head, you know, he takes increased damage. So you want the melee to swap. You want everybody to
This
swap.
area will self-destruct in 3 minutes.
So we're kind of just not hitting that mark. I don't know if we're just the melee aren't swapping off the bots or whatever it is, but we just need a little bit more head pump, you know?
Why'd you release more real Pepsi?
Like that, a little more head.
A little bit more head.
A little more head.
Yeah. And that's something everybody needs. So
Mm-hmm.
let's get that. Just the first time we drop the head, Mink, let me try and pull it to a spot where the melee will actually be able to hit it.
Thank you.
So I'll call when to drop it. And other range, pretty much before that first bot spawns, or before, like, don't pump the head at the start. Just hit the assault bot, the first one, get that down, and then everybody can swap.
The priority should be assault bots down first, and then after that, we like.
Yep.
DPS only needs to be done on the head when it's down.
Yep.
The only person that should be attacking the head when it's up is Nookie.
Oh, for those of you guys who are super elite, I did drop my fish over here.
Nikki, what got you there at the end? Was it a bomb bot?
Yeah, it was a bomb, and the boss shot me at the same time. I just passively heal when I deal damage, so it kind of nap-threaded onto me. It was weird.
Yeah, I had you at 100, and I had just holy shocked you. Then all of a sudden you were dead. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, bomb bot hit me for 18k. Almost lived. Almost.
Chains of ice on bomb bots is really hopeful. I'll try to frost shock too.
Yeah, I'll look for that. I'll do that. Help with that.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
So we did the same exact amount of healing between 2 healers and 3 healers. It was a little less chaotic, except it was still just as chaotic in that phase. So if we're tightening up the assault bots and tightening up that phase, it's going to be really good.
Yeah.
What do we think about keeping 3 healers? Because technically, I think we could do it, but I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Is that
So the issue isn't that we don't have damage. The issue is that we need people to stay alive. So I feel like healers are going to be the priority right now. So 3 healers is fine.
Yeah.
We just need to watch.
So when we get to phase 3, we just need to make sure we do phase 3 better, where everybody's switching over to the head when the head is getting dropped.
Well, not only that, but we gotta tighten it up on phase 2 a lot more. People are getting hit by the frost bomb, and it shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, frost bomb
Especially
bad. Also, range, you should be kind of spread around the boss. You don't, and like melee, if the ranger behind you, you want to go to the other side of the boss, because when he shoots, it hits that whole area. It's not just hitting like one person; it's hitting everybody at the same time.
So I would love to be positioned wherever I want, but unfortunately, my limitation is I need to be behind the boss.
yeah. You and Sorbet, you know. I don't know what he does. Poison and shit.
He's assassination, so I'm pretty sure he needs behind the boss too.
Yeah, it's better.
But the other melee, you know.
Yeah, I can take it from the side. I don't need to take it from behind.
Yeah.
All right. Are we stacked?
We're just waiting on Endo, it looks like.
Alright. And 3, 2, 1.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Now
This
why
area
would you
will
go and do
self-destruct
something
in
like
10
that?
minutes.
Didn't you see the sign that said, "Do not push this button"?
Gorgeous.
How will we finish testing with the self-destruct mechanism active?
You ready, Peps? Bobby? Paint suppression? Shock blast run out. Good, guys, good.
This area will self-destruct in 9 minutes.
Shock blast, get out. Shaman. Yeah. Hold on, because Plasma's gonna. Thank you. You guys are my favorite.
Come to triangle here. We want to drop this bomb
Yeah.
next so far. Okay, that's
Mines don't hurt that much.
Wonderful.
And you gotta get over here, bud.
Kite that along the wall. We want this pulp.
Barely a dent. Moving right along.
We will get one more fire here in a second. Spread out.
Alright.
This
Stay
area
along the
will
wall though and
self-destruct
spread
in
out.
8 minutes.
No, you don't need to. You can
No.
spread out. Wherever.
Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
Frost bombs on the east side of the road.
Watch your step.
Rocket straight. Watch out.
Watch your step.
Alright,
Keep
cocky
moving.
stream. Don't stand in front of him. Good, guys, good. Melee, we're gonna have to watch it up in here because the fire's getting a little too intense.
Melee, the bomb is behind you guys.
Yeah. Hey, he's down.
That go off.
Back to the wall. Stack on triangle or star.
Pep's Priest can innovate.
Yeah, I got it. Oops, I accidentally did Microsoft.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I'm not in the same group as the healer, so I'm not getting the mana totem.
I got you, Peps. I got you, right?
Thanks, man.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, come over here. We'll use this space.
Magnificent aerial.
We'll flame cap shortly.
I'm using my sacred shield on Neckies.
This area will self-destruct in 6 minutes.
Bat up these water bots. I don't want those. Bad. I'm gonna pull them into a place here. You can drop them instantly.
Alright. Drop him.
Drop. And everybody on him. Bump him.
Jeff with spawn bot.
Did he go down?
No.
Did not go down.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's alright.
Another assault bot coming in.
Shiver, kill me, jump boss. Shoot. Make sure you don't throw it while he's moving.
This area will self-destruct.
Let me know when to pull it.
5 minutes.
Let me pull him a little bit and then drop it. Give me, and throw it, throw it. Got it. All right, everybody should be able to hit it. Pump this guy. Watch that fire there. That's why those are bad. That was a good pump though. One more drop and he should be dead.
Alright.
Clean up all these bots. We have another? 4?
Someone has it.
You can drop. You can drop.
I guess I picked it up.
Finish the boss.
Dropping it.
This area will self-destruct.
Bump him.
4 minutes.
Okay, he's got it. Kill all the other, all the shit. Kill it. If it lives, it dies.
Jump bot. Assault bots.
There's a bomb bot. Coming for your ass.
Hit me.
I've got on.
Found him.
Preliminary testing
I got the rest.
phase complete.
No, he's got it.
Now comes the true test.
Spot both.
Easy peasy here. Just, you know, do damage.
Do the stuff with the thing.
Yeah, yeah. Watch for the frost bombs. That's really what's gonna kill you here. The frost bombs, the frontals, the shock blasts. Do your timers. Shit. I shattered.
This area will
The head's all you.
self-destruct in 3 minutes.
Oh, the head's on endo. Can you taunt the head?
Very good.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Keep moving.
Push a barrage.
Attack on one. That's his down. Alright, I'm gonna pull him out on this ring after the barrage.
Mid needs more.
Shot glass.
Shot glass, get out.
More damage on middle.
Where are you guys? There.
Middle and bottom.
This area will self-destruct.
Watch
in
your
2
step.
minutes.
Alright, I'm dragging him through the fire real quick, guys.
Okay, we're even here. Look for the frost bomb.
Shot glass, get out.
Frost bomb's like next to the boss. You guys got to get out of there. Over
Yeah,
there.
you're gonna die over there.
Run for your life.
Watch your step.
Watch out, rocket strikes. I am
Towards the
pull.
wall.
Yeah, I'm pulling them back the same way that we were at.
Good.
Can you get him?
Really good damage, evenly.
Okay. Pulling them back this way, guys. Just be careful. Don't get scared.
Watch your step.
Frost bomb's in the middle.
Shot glass, get out.
Need more head and mid. And mid.
Can we get low deck up?
No, don't bother.
Head
He's
mid.
dead.
Head mid.
Alright,
A little bit more head.
come on, guys. And
Got it.
got it.
Boss is so easy. It's just like Colorgar.
Yeah.
Totally.
Just-
Honestly, probably easier.
Don't forget to loot the chest, everybody.
I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that fiend in the prison, overriding the primary directive. All
The
systems
goggles.
seem to be functional now. Clear.
I mean, that seems pretty good for enhance. Nah, it's better for feral.
Quest complete.
I gotta piss like a pregnant woman.
Yeah, well,
Oh, man.
we should do that now because general trash takes like 15 minutes to work through.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm gonna grab another drink. I'm getting too sober.
Right?
I think I'm on my third beer.
Endo's gotta go.
Oh, well.
Nah, Endo, you're doing good, man. If you don't mind, we're gonna get another one and keep moving.
Pretty sure Real Pepsi won that, but I feel like I should disqualify him for 2 rolls.
That's because I wanted that stupid gargle thing to get off my screen. I did a slash roll and then I hit.
Gargolon?
Yeah.
Gotta watch out for the Gargolon, dude.
Gargling on these nuts.
Word.
Who would name an add-on Gargle?
This
would do
guy.
You're good, Endo. We can grab somebody else. Thanks for coming, buddy.
I'm gonna take a leak before I start looking for him.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some more drink.
I don't know where Real Pepsi is, so.
What is fake Pepsi?
Here?
Pepsi Clear.
Pepsi Clear?
Fight me.
Never heard of it.
Fight me.
I've never met her.
Google it. It's where Pepsi made a brand of Pepsi or a flavor where it was clear.
Are you from the South?
Really?
Nope.
I feel like Pepsi is popular in the South. Wait, no, you said you're from
Oh,
Minnesota.
I'm sorry, Crystal Pepsi. That's the one. That's what I'm thinking.
Just real raw dog and Pepsi.
What?
I hate Pepsi, but
you like raw dog?
Oh,
In
100%.
Pepsi?
So I got the vasectomy, bro.
Is that a
Word.
Pepsi, real Pepsi and Pepsi Priest?
Yeah, it's a father-son combo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're both my characters. He plays my priest.
You know, funny story. In the main guild I play with, there's a actual father and son duo, and on this trash here, the father got MC'd. I killed him, and the next mob we fought, I killed the son. Killed the father and the son. Took out the whole fucking lineage.
We're ending it here.
Yeah, I play a very geared Fury Warrior, so pretty easy to kill people, especially when they wear cloth. Kind of a dick move, but honestly,
It had to be done.
It might be the only reason why I still raid this place.
Love that.
Yeah, we're 2 of the 4 Team Minnesota people, so.
Hell yeah. Where are you guys about?
Northern Metro.
Yeah. Like Maple Grove-ish?
Mounds View.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's not. I am.
I'm up by like in between Brainerd and Grand Rapids, like smack dab in the middle of those two.
Your internet's okay up there?
Yeah, I have fiber.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yep. I get like 100 up, 150, or excuse me, 100 down, 150 up. And I have the basic package, so it's pretty good.
I know it's mostly small towns up there, but do you know where Tamarack is?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Yeah, my dad lives there.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, they don't get internet in that city. There's only like 80 people that live there, so.
Yeah. Yeah. The town I live in is a whopping population of 300.
Dude, that's
Hey.
huge.
Anything that's range DPS that wants to come?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna make a trip right back to Dollar so I can pick up my 4-piece since we're waiting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go on, get.
Love you guys.
Don't worry, we know that you're gonna be coming out of the closet later.
Yeah. Hey, well, wait, hey, guys. Just be glad I didn't turn into the other casual paladin in the guild after you got me geared up.
Goddamn Freya trash, I'm telling you, man. Blocking my herbs.
Are you urban right now?
Ryan.
Is your character a shapeshifter?
You
WTF
can
is
probably clear the
going
trash
on?
up to the boss, yeah.
Oh, I can't without a tank.
Yeah, man. I'm a druid, man.
We'll
Or a
summon him
healer.
back. I'm a healer. It's gonna be a little awkward. when I get
Fucking
mind
cheetah. Look. Oh goddamn.
No, it won't be awkward.
cheetah.
I know where it's gonna kill you.
I could be a kitty.
It's gonna be a little awkward.
Look at a fucking bear. It's
You
just
got
like
Tremor
Diablo,
Totem.
man.
Do you have all the
The fucking moonkin.
I'm a priest.
Oh.
Fucking bird
Funny
man.
you don't look druish.
Well, this is
Okay.
this
I
is my
pray
normal.
Every day.
I'm sorry, I don't know
How
anything.
dare you to assume such vulgar things?
I'm a Tauren.
You know what? You said you were gonna
Totems.
give me all the PIs because I'm drinking Bush Light, but
Hey.
you haven't given me any.
And
Oh,
this is
shit,
why.
called out.
You just explained it.
Damn.
He's been waiting all raid to say that.
Oh,
You lied
yeah.
to me. You
That's
lied
how
to me.
Oh no.
Look, I don't want to brag or nothing, but I got a PI and some trash earlier.
Damn.
Feels bad, man.
Damn.
And it was just one mob.
Bobby's pumping his own dad.
Pump it up, pump it up.
Some family love right there.
I need to run and grab his shoulder and chant real quick, guys.
Oh,
One
this
sec.
guy.
Are we still looking? We're still looking, right?
Yeah.
Clearing
It's
trash.
kind of hard to. What should
What
you
we're doing?
say? We were almost done.
Yeah, we got General and Yog on our boat. I'm
So
sure
it's a
someone
5-minute
wants it.
fight and a 10-minute fight with 10 minutes of trash.
Oh, no trash. We'll be cleared it.
Dude, to be honest, we could probably.
Slaughter it.
If we have enough range, we can definitely 9-man the rest of this.
We have 2 ranged.
Yeah, we only have 2 ranged. We
The guy to the left. You need
We
4.
need 3. 3? Well, with 9
Those-
people, you need 3.
Yeah.
Well, Peps usually hangs back. Peps Priest usually hangs back with the ranged.
Okay.
Yeah, because if he stands in the black shit, then he gets free, basically shield.
Yeah.
Can she's it? Since
The
shields
HPL
are-
could stand with this. It's not terrible, but I mean, it is kind of terrible because you have to move.
Alright. Can you get another summon back?
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
So many popped up at the same time.
I feel the love, guys. I appreciate it. Is it
They
'cause
all
you,
popped up at the same time, and then we closed them all at the same time.
is it 'cause you know you need me to get through the fucking trash?
We require Microsoft.
I just want to go play some Diablo 4, to be honest.
Feel it.
How is Diablo?
I feel disappointed by it, but at the same time happy about it.
It-
I'm happy
it-
because they brought back Necro, but I'm disappointed because everything else feels like trash.
It looks good, in my opinion.
I've enjoyed it thoroughly.
True.
It looks good. I think it'll be a good game. It feels a little easy right now,
It does.
Necro
but,
FTW.
you know, obviously,
Well, not if you're playing a druid. If you're
That's
playing
pretty
druid,
much-
you're playing hard mode.
that's just
Oh my god. Druid does so much damage.
MO.
Yeah, I've been cruising.
Dude,
through it.
Necro is incredible.
Necro's insane.
Necro is the greatest.
Sorceress is insane.
Yeah.
Barb.
I got
is
you, Ada.
Meh.
So we 9-man in this then?
Looks like it.
Well, we can 9-man the trash certainly.
Keep
We could also 9-man your. Never mind.
I mean, you're probably around her age, so she'd like it.
Stay.
If you haven't
LOL.
Whoa.
Just saying, man.
Say it, dude.
My mom hasn't gotten anything in a long time.
Don't think ever.
Seeing as my dad passed away in 2017, it's been about 6 years.
Her mom.
She could use a little bit of loving.
Getting saucy up in the WoW chat, goddamn.
So far, oh wait a second.
We're about to be doing some old moms. I guess. I don't know, man.
Right. That's a bitch.
Really?
We're getting saucy up in here.
I love it.
Yo, that guy's in my guild.
Is he?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, way to like volunteer him then.
He just logged
20
on.
minutes ago.
Oh, for sure.
I looked when the mage dropped. I looked in guild and like, no, nobody can come. And then he jumped on afterwards. I missed it.
Everything. Is it
I like
tank?
I like how we saved nuclear plans.
Wait, Zippy, did you say yes?
Yes.
I
I
mean,
thought about going or staying DPS for this, but
Alright.
I'm gonna have to
We
go tank
need a-
eventually anyway. So
Mage, please.
We gotta summon a mage. Summon. Get summon. Get the
Oh,
mage
that's
in
me.
here. Get the...
That's me.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah. We need some nookie.
Oh, right. I need to delete. Don't be shiesty and change your shit. I have to unlock the new guy. And...
Dicey.
tasty. Us?
That's a good word.
Right?
2 bosses left. How many SRs do you feel is fair?
1.
Yeah, tend to agree.
Oh, we're not doing Alg?
I'm down for that.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see how late it is, man. I've been
I
up
mean-
since 6. I've been up since 6:30 this
And
morning.
once you
We're
start it,
pulling-
you're guaranteed a whole another hour. So
That's what I'm saying.
Or we could just kill him in one pull.
Yes.
We could.
I mean, you did get the trinket. We could do it in one go.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
No, I think we can do it. If you think we can do it, we should do it.
We should do it.
All right,
Didn't say
Poppy.
no. We're gonna do it.
Do you guys have any pulls into it?
We haven't done it yet. We just cleared Firestarter or Firefighter last week, so we didn't get a chance to. Yeah.
Maybe not then.
I believe in us.
I think we can.
Where there is a will, there is a way.
All right,
Well,
I'm
we can
pulling
pull
this
it
mother.
and we
go
can
for
see how hard.
There's
Mr.
always next week.
Microsoft gets his ass pounded.
oh, he
Yeah.
will.
Oh, that's guaranteed. But you got that trinket. That trinket is insane for Elrond.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get it.
Trinket. That will help immensely. But really, it's kind of an easy fight.
We just need somebody that knows how to do the stars.
I mean, we can 3-heal it too.
We will.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate these ones because they fucking mana burn.
Chilling right now.
Okay, that was boring. I'm gonna go back to DPS for a second, or until the boss.
And no one died.
Hey, when we go left, guys, so we can fucking LOS pull. Whenever we go right, it's a pain in the ass.
Okay, I'm going right.
Breaking tradition.
So,
No, you go right. You go right. You just get that ass in there, dude.
That Nookie gets it.
I DM'd you the SR on Discord. If you just want to find one thing and lock that in.
The SR is also in raid stuff if you want to be lazy.
You should put the old shaman into the tank group for this and drop it.
Yeah, we can redo the groups. So, and shaman. There it is.
Cannot command.
I've got the SR curse. Everything I ever SR never drops.
So true.
Stop. SR the shit that you don't want, so when the shit that you do want drops, you can get it.
Honestly, considering trying that just to see if my theory is correct.
But then it'll go to somebody else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just start like SRing stuff for other classes or other roles
Yeah.
that we don't want, and it just
Get
won't
in there,
drop.
get in there, dude. I believe
Hey, I'm gonna pull. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Let's do that.
All right, that didn't work.
that
out.
guy's dead. He's dead.
Blame the rogue.
What's a flame strike?
This is what I was trying to avoid.
I know, right?
Avoid
It is what it is, I guess.
It's a little easier if you just walk into it. It's not as
Embrace
it's
it.
not as scary as you think.
Oh, you used to. It's just the fact that like they I like to get them grouped up. It's easier to have them on my concentration.
It kicks.
Well, if the rogue didn't die instantly.
True.
And the DK.
Yeah.
Oh, you released?
It was an accident. I
Oh,
just
it's
got
like
excited.
a 12-hour walk back here.
Well, I just gotta wait outside.
It just don't phase in, yeah.
Yeah. Snizzle will find you.
Very simple things.
Ooh. Double soul shard. Ooh, look at that shit. Just walk in. Right.
Even when she
Oh,
releases,
we're getting the big boy. He coming.
nah, man.
He's
Sorry.
coming. You said nah, man, and then you.
Hey, shh.
Threw a shield at him.
He said,
Take
nah.
that.
He said no, I'm coming.
You're
Nobody
not coming,
comes
I'm
unless
coming.
nobody comes unless I let them.
Whoa.
My wife has heard me talk this shit. She's fucking give me a weird look.
So we gotta find a tank for next week, is that what you're saying?
Nah. She married into this. She knows what she got herself into.
Well, I put my computer downstairs.
Yeah.
That's smart.
I wish I had a fucking downstairs.
Hey Zippy, can you death grip that guy over for me? Or one of them?
Death grip 1. I can't get the other one, but what I can do, I'm gonna go.
Done.
Oh.
There he is.
Somebody shept him.
Iceman's up in here.
There you
Is
go.
that a hex?
This show is.
What the fuck? That's incredible.
That's a spell that shamans have.
Yeah, but that's the first time I've ever seen it be.
Nobody
be
puts that
used.
on the bar.
Right?
That sits in the old playbook.
That's like Peps in the fucking
Listen, nobody pays,
Say it.
okay?
Typhoon.
No, I mean, actually, okay. You want to talk about Typhoon? I had it glyphed, but I didn't have it on the bar.
In the good old playbook.
Like, I had it glyphed, though. That's all that matters, right?
Right?
So if I accidentally hit P and hit the skill by accident, it wasn't going to do the wrong thing.
Oh
We're
shit.
getting the big guy too.
You're fucking us up.
Oh,
So
no.
That's what's wrong with going from left to right.
Yeah, see, you fucked us
you
up
get
by
the-
going left to right. It's all your fault, man.
Just don't damage the big dude. Kill everything else. Try not to damage the big dude.
I'm just kind of trying not to die over here. Oh, I failed.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, my
Kill the,
DPS is too late. Too late.
Exactly.
Kill the adherent, then the fire guy, then the frost guys. Kick flame strike. That does a lot of damage.
Come on now.
Frost volley actually doesn't really do anything. It's just flame strike. Really needs to be kicked. Oh, he's dead. Oh.
Can you will the Forsaken that?
Sure can.
Nice.
I knew the priest is undead for a reason.
You already know it.
We did it. Should be too easy.
Fuck Blood
Yeah.
Elves.
It's like
Fucking
Cold
doubted
Run
me.
all over again. Like, actually, no, excuse me. It's like Mimiron.
We better get a trash drop for that.
I know, right? No,
Oh my god, here's your guys' chance right here.
I stunned him. Go down.
Get him down! Get him down!
He's going.
Burn him! No!
He lived.
Oh, for fuck's sake, guys.
You know what?
Wait, you lived?
That's what I'm saying. My last penance came and healed you instead.
You penanced him for 2 balls and did damage, and then when the last ball healed him.
Yeah. It's a
Aw.
sad day.
Alright, throwing a fish feast out.
Alright, Ham.
Yeah.
You get the old soulstone here.
Oh, don't do that.
You can DI somebody. You can juice all your mana out, DI somebody, and come back with more mana. Like a, you know, it's like an extra mana pool.
That's actually pretty elite.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to shield everyone?
No, you really only should have to shield the tank. Nobody else should be fucking taking damage.
How many groups do you guys do?
We usually, it depends on the group. Obviously, this group's pretty fucking competent, right? So I think if you guys want to split the range 2 and 2, it should be
Yeah, we
fine.
can do that. Yeah. Is the new mage in here?
Farnus?
Yeah, he's in Discord.
Could still read it in Discord.
Oh.
Well, they didn't SR anything.
I'll take the mage with me. We'll go on the right.
Alright,
Alright,
Zippy,
I'm on the
your tank's
left.
back, right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh yeah. So remember the Serenade. We want to get the thing out. I can't remember when we want a Bloodlust.
We
Usually
Bloodlust when the Serenite's out.
Yeah.
So once Serenite pops up, Zippy, you're gonna pick it up. It should spawn right on the boss anyway. And then you're gonna, once you get aggro on it, that's when we'll Bloodlust and fucking kill it. And then also don't turn the boss. Like tank him at the edge of this pit, facing them. That's all you gotta do.
Wait,
run up and fuck.
wait, facing towards the raid?
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't matter.
It
don't
gives
flip
you
it?
more. It gives you more time to get aggro, and then less time for the fucking DPS to pull him off you.
It's so backwards, though. Ah! Okay, no, no problem. I can do that.
Yeah.
It's so weird, though.
Who's kicking?
Sorbet.
We need
It's
flash check.
Sorbet, do you mind kicking?
No, I don't. And I got wooden poison on too, just in case.
Damn.
I'll
Man,
back
it's-
up for you too.
This man is
Well,
cucking.
Layout, you got. You can do kicks too, right?
Sure can.
Okay,
Whoa, what is
so
that?
how about sorbate is primary, Leod secondary.
Yeah, call if you miss or you just don't have
You know what?
energy.
Sure.
I would actually say, well,
Just
the
both
boss
kick at
is
the same
active,
time.
the DK should kick.
We both just try.
The
Well,
DK should
Pam pays
definitely
100
kick.
gold to the one who does the most kicks. So
DK's tanking, so she's gonna use her runes to keep aggro.
Yeah, I can do it. No big deal.
I can
What
still
happened
kick.
before?
So also, yeah, I'll still try to get some kicks in.
Okay, you guys have your positioning figured out? Any questions? We good to go?
I feel like we're good to go.
Cool.
I feel like this is the thing.
We're gonna smack it up, flip it, and rub it down.
Hell yeah.
That is what we're doing.
Kinky.
Looks like everyone.
Ham,
is
your flasks are, you got 8 minutes left in your flasks.
fine.
This is like a 7.5 minute fight, dude.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm gonna be very efficient, but I'll take that under consideration. I was gonna try and cheat and see if I could get extra mana from my flask expiring and then using a new one.
Oh.
Of Mighty Thoughts. Alright, here's a pull 10 for Zippy. And I'm gonna
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of
Baby aggro.
Oh, that's a baby. Unlucky.
Ah.
Run away.
You heard mine.
3, 2, 1. Run out.
So unlucky on my part.
Unlucky, dude.
Holy Light coming in on Zippy. Another Holy Light on Zippy.
3. Run away. 2, 1. Run out.
What the hell?
That's big unlucky, dude. Mer.
Fine, fine.
3, 2.
We're soft
Run
over
away.
here.
Run out.
I hate life.
Yo, can we get some things?
I literally hate life right now.
the black blood of your Zaron.
We're almost getting beat by a failed druid.
Shield up.
3, 2, 1.
Here, bud.
I mean, you are getting beat by a feral druid right now. Bam.
Run away.
It's not fair.
That spell is already
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
I'm coming for that ass, dude.
3, 2.
We
One.
got 2 minutes left in that Serenite. Let's we ran into this problem last week. If we get them down to 10%, we're gonna slow down DPS. But let's just keep pushing until we get to 10%.
Oh.
Magic show up.
Oh my.
You actually want to, for the log,
1.
you get them to 5% and it stops the log.
Oh, does it?
Yep. Then you just completely stop DPS and you can AFK. Oh shit, that's unlucky.
Three, 2, run away.
It's too far away. That spell is that's still recharging.
Run away. Three, 2, 1.
Yes.
The black blood of your Zaron courses through me. I am
3, 2,
Oh, I'm dead.
and evil.
Oh, that.
Of death and survive.
First being really good on that fight. What the fuck?
No, not the walk of shame.
Yeah.
I know, right?
If you could vanish. If you could vanish.
3, 2.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Put on a shield. All right.
Oh, great.
I tried.
Don't release yet.
Don't worry, guys. I got DI'd.
Oh, we did. Okay.
The warlock got DI'd.
Help me. It did nothing.
Oh, don't zone in. Ham's got his soulstone.
Yeah, you'll be able to get everybody.
Why didn't it work?
Guy has the smallest pole radius.
Imagine having a small pole.
Yeah. I mean, look at him. The crab. I don't even think crabs have dicks.
Nope. Nope, they don't. I just decided.
Did you Google that?
Nope, but I'm just deciding it. I looked at this guy and I was like, nope.
Crabs have dicks. Oh yeah, they have. Oh, fuck, dude.
77%, and I was trying to decide whether or not to heal you, but I didn't notice that it was the big hit phase.
I feel like we had really bad RNG there.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that because I got targeted like the first 7 times.
I have 2.
I thought it was great RNG. I was gonna top the damage meters for once.
That's exactly why I said it was bad RNG. If you're on top, it's no bueno. This was on top of DPS, wipe the raid.
That's what happened. It was a conspiracy.
Mm-hmm. It was fucked. That's the one the way he doesn't like being fucked.
I couldn't let that happen. So it wasn't.
Okay.
You know?
See how it is.
We gotta keep barrel down.
Kick him.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Yo, why is he looking at me like that?
Right?
Did you guys know that kangaroos can unhinge their jaws?
2, 1.
Really?
But why?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yep, they can absolutely unhinge their jaws. And they have multiple vaginas.
That sounds fun.
3, 2, 1.
Sounds like a lot of work.
So, funny
Maybe
story.
for you.
Maybe it's just an Australian thing. I read an AMA once from a Australian who said that she had 2 vaginas, and she had adequate proof that the mods allowed it. Was an interesting AMA.
Yeah, I believe it. Search of darkness coming.
I am unstoppable.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
Come on, dude. Bullshit.
One.
See you over there frolicking in both.
Run away.
They got a lot of shit going on over here.
Yes, yes, yes.
3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
The black blood of your Sauron courses through me. I am unstoppable. Let's start recharging.
3,
Down to
2,
14.
1. Run away.
Oh,
Father!
I just taunted him too.
You can't taunt him.
Said
Not
nah.
a tauntable boss.
Three,
Alright. Be
2,
careful here.
1.
Range, you need to get in range. Otherwise we'll heal the shit out of this guy. We can still do it. Just, you know, get back into your little groups.
Peps is down. Can we get a B-res on? Yeah.
Yeah, I already did.
2, 1.
The black blood of your Sauron courses through
When do
me.
we want to stop DPS?
5%.
Unstoppable. Defiance.
How about now?
Mortality.
3, 2, 1.
You've never walked right on him before. Fuck.
Go bear.
Okay, I'm back up.
Oh shit!
It
I thought it was a wipe. Yeah. It was
Yeah,
a wipe at that point.
Still might be.
3, 2, run away.
You thought to stand before the agents of death and survive.
I've got Ankh if we don't have other white protection.
I have a soul stone.
3, 2, 1.
Tossing it out there. I could go swap Resto again if we thought it would be worth it.
I think it's alright. Just gotta watch our threat.
Right. Yeah, that was kind of messed a whole lot of stuff up there.
Dude, I just saw really big numbers. I got excited. I'm sorry.
Understand.
I'm not really used to doing a lot of DPS.
He did kind of kick ass.
Check my logs.
No. We believe you.
Yeah, believe me when I say I can't do this right.
Dude, you were doing awesome.
Yeah, that's the problem here.
No, I'll see if I can kick my threat up a little bit too. I'll do more icy touches.
They got all the black shit over there. We didn't get any.
Oh yeah, again, the RNG, it all came over to my side.
Good. Or bad. I don't know.
Matt, do you have Tiny Threat loaded right now?
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Thank you.
So yeah, kangaroos are pretty much sex machines.
Word.
Oh, excuse me, they only have 3 vaginas. I got that fact wrong.
Yeah, that's amazing.
3.
3.
Wow.
Well, I mean, when one isn't enough, you know?
You're not wrong.
I mean, she just got tired of him putting it in the wrong hole all the time.
Mm-hmm. It's all about action. What about the second hole? What about the third hole?
It's like, if you miss 3 times, we got problems.
Mm-hmm. My Sunday hole. This is my Wednesday hole, and this is for the hole for the people that I do not like.
Holiday hole.
The holiday hole. Yep. Hmm.
Make sure we have food buff. We have a fish feast down. Matt.
I thought I ate long enough for a food buff. My bad.
No.
And Bobby, can you spot Farnus a shadow protection?
What was that?
Spot the mage of shadow protection, please.
Done.
Easy bossa. It's like easier than Memoron. And Memoron's easier than Kolagarn.
You know what? Fuck. If I guess you can go without shadow protection. Just go.
It's not picking it up on your thing, but he does have it.
Yeah, I have it.
Sorry, I was getting busy. It's like, what the?
It's alright, Hammond. We know what time of the month it is.
Yeah, he doesn't have the group buff. He has a single buff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Why do you look at me every time?
Run away.
You seen that?
It's right in the face, right? Just looks at you with his beady little eyes, and he goes, "Hello."
1. Run out.
Man, this is bullshit.
2, 1.
Come on, dude.
Oops.
3. Run away. 2, 1.
The black blood of your Sarah courses through me.
Run away.
I am unstoppable. That smells.
3, 2, 1.
I can't catch that.
Run out. Two, 1. Run away. Run away. 3, 2, 1.
Closer. The black blood of your Sarah courses through me. I am unstoppable.
Run away.
Yeah, Peps with the south.
3, 2, 1.
That smells. I
2, 1. Run out.
Holy shit.
Down to 9.
Five.
All right, we're stopping, right?
Lucky number 5. All the way down to 5.
We got a minute until the Serenite spawns, man.
Yep. And stop. Everybody stop. Just kick. All you gotta do is kick.
Oh, you're making me feel squishy.
3, 2, 1.
We were there.
We're like dying in the same exact spot every time. Oh, if we just don't have a cooldown for that one, or what?
Well, I know I ran a couple cooldowns right there.
3, 2, 1.
You thought to stand before the legions of death and survive.
Yeah, it's literally just that one.
Yep.
323, 319, 319. Is there something she can have there?
Maybe a pain suppression? I don't know. She is getting hit so hard, so fast, all of a sudden, right at the same time. Every time. I don't have time to heal her. She just goes.
Yeah.
That was with cooldowns too.
It was 35k. Yep. Oop. Just got splatted.
Yeah, well, just run a pain suppressor there, I guess.
Yeah, it's like that 318, 317 mark. If you have a timer for it. Otherwise, I can pay attention to it and call it.
I got no timer. I'll keep a mental note.
What cooldowns were you on at that point?
That time I had used a vampiric blood, and I had just hit a death strike. Want to say I did anti-magic shield too, but I don't think that's correct. I think I used that time before. Do you want me to start calling out my cooldowns?
Yes. If you don't have a cooldown ready to go for the next big damage, you need to call for like a pain suppression or a DSAC or something.
That's the thing. It's like I saved my cooldowns for that, so I was using them.
Okay.
Like I used one that time.
Yeah, if you don't have like you know, something big for it, just
Yeah, I'll let you know if I don't have anything. But
I mean, I can hand attack.
bubble hand sack, yeah. I wouldn't hand sack without a. I don't know if that'd kill you on this fight. I'm not sure.
I mean, I can divine shield and DSAC's actually free.
Yeah.
Oh, you did that at the same time I did.
Don't change your, like, if you guys are giving cooldown somewhere else, don't change it up. Just make sure if there is something free there, you're putting it there. You know.
Well, when that one comes out, I'll go ahead and desack.
Because everything else feels good. It's just that moment in time.
It's tricky from the healing perspective. I mean, I was down to 9,000 mana, so mostly I'm aiming to keep her above 80%, except for when it's the big thing that he does every minute or whatever. And
Hey, Sippy, I'm gonna give you Sank instead of Might, just for the extra 3%.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah. Let me swap over and I'll be ready.
let us know when you are good to go.
I'm ready. Yeah.
That way is everybody ready? Let's pull 10. Let's get this asshole. Sick of being here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Three, 2, 1. Run away. Run away. 2, 1.
Swear to God. Come on, man.
Three, 2, 1. Run out.
The black blood of your sour
Anti-magic shield.
courses through me. I am unstoppable. I can't cast
Trinket.
That's still recharging.
Vampire blood.
2, 1. Run away. Run away.
Hey, can you hit Peps, real Peps with a cell? I got him.
What's that?
Took it like a champ.
2, 1.
He did.
Run out. Run away. 3, 2, 1.
The black blood of your sour
Anti-magic shield.
courses through me.
Fortitude.
I am unstoppable.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away.
Don't forget to heal yourself, Bobby.
I ate that one like a champ too.
2, 1.
Alright, we're 249 here.
We got a minute 18 till Serenade comes out.
And this is the one she needs help with, so.
The cool. Sacrifice is cool.
2.
Alright.
Stop damage.
Magic shield.
Stop damage.
Run away.
Vampiric blood. Trinket.
Stop damage, guys.
Run away.
Stop all DPS.
Sorbate, please stop. There you go. Sorbate. There you go.
3, 2,
Just kick.
1.
Spread out.
Run out.
Make sure
30 seconds.
She has something for the next one. Because it'll be right as the
3,
anima spawns.
2, 1.
I'm out of range.
Run away.
Here's the animus.
Animus is coming in 2, 1.
Surging now.
Get ready to pick him up.
2,
Zippy.
1.
And cooldowns. Picking him up.
Bloodlust out.
Don't worry about healing me, guys. I got it.
Run away. Run away. 3, 2, 1.
Get him.
We got it, guys. There we go. Burn him.
I got the wand coming out, baby.
Perfect.
Got it.
What horrors await?
Congrats, everybody.
Those are really good pants.
Crash.
I think it's my best in slot.
The pants?
I don't know. Could be wrong.
Those are good pants. They're cute.
They aren't good enough, apparently. I don't want them.
Oh, he rolled off spec.
No, he didn't. He rolled main spec.
No,
Harness did.
I meant Varnus.
Oops. I didn't mean to roll twice for.
I don't think it'll matter.
I gotta need those for my Brett spec.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What's that little feral druid doing down there, dude? What are you doing down there?
I mean, what am I doing down here?
Shredding?
He looting.
I'm looting.
Shred.
I'm taking all the loot. And I'm gonna bail, I'm gonna hearth out of here, and I'm gonna be like, ah, suckers.
You know
Oh,
what that's
somebody
about?
talk to Thorum?
That's a butt funnel.
Are we doing zero light?
Oh, I'll go talk to Thorum real quick. Yeah. We're not. There's no need to do zero light unless you want the trinket.
Nope.
What trinket?
It's a caster trinket, I think.
Golden,
It's too late. I already talked to you, Theron.
Oh, that
everybody
tentacle
trinket.
one?
It's trash. It's not
I
good.
swear I'm never gonna get any of my best in slot gear off any of these hard modes.
Nope.
The caster loot in
Yeah,
here was pretty dog shit. Pretty dog shit. I don't think we got a single good item.
All right. So, quick recap. We're going to want interrupt on the ads at the beginning. That volley that they do fucks us up pretty bad. I realize that those are going to be hard to do if you are melee and you are trying to run away from them. We do have a shaman. Unfortunately, they're enhancement, but fortunately, he still has 40 yards on wind shear. So that's going to be really cool. And we are not going to be... Oh, I guess it's only 25 yards. We are not doing any sort of pixel stack thing. Everybody's responsible for themselves. If you are a melee DPSer, you have a host of abilities that you can probably use. Sometimes you can soak, sometimes you can. I'm not going to tell you what those all are. You know what you're doing. We just get through phase 1, and usually this is just a...
I feel like this is the first time someone told me I know what I'm doing.
Hey, melee DPS. Normally, like, don't worry about assigning a portal. Just fucking get to one and jump into it. There's no need to fight over a specific portal.
You get P break if you need one now. I'm gonna take one.
Dude, I piss like every time we wiped on VZs. This bush light is flowing.
I mean, it's basically water.
Amen, brother.
Did we assign portals? Like, who's going in? Or is that just assumed?
Well, let's see. I mean, Snizzle's going in, Sorbait's going in, Loa, Decia, and it's probably me.
We only got 5 melees, right?
We have 5, or do we have 4?
Oh, we have 5.
Who's our 5th?
Well, I guess I'm counting you as our 5th.
Well, there's... Oh, so who am I missing then? Because it's Snizzle,
Well, the 5th one would be the
4.
tank.
There's 4. It says people have had too many to drink and are seeing doubles.
Yeah.
I'm definitely counting 5. Shaman's melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaman,
Rogue's
DK,
melee.
Druid, Rogue.
Yeah.
That's 4.
You're the
That's
4th.
I don't know, man. I forget tank is a count, but I was counting the tank.
I mean, Micro's... Yeah, I guess Micro's... But he's taking...
He goes
and
the shield, I forget. He's ranged.
Alright, so anyway, thankfully the shaman is melee, so he can bloodlust without a bunch of coordination. Let's get the brain the first time, hopefully. That makes it a lot easier. If it doesn't happen, it's no big deal. It just takes longer. But we do want all of these stuff dead when they exit the portal. So that's all the highlights. Anybody remember anything I'm missing?
I think
make sure you as yourself is judgment.
I think you're missing my happy
The
birthday.
big pinnacles.
Yeah. I haven't heard it all night, and I feel like you guys just forgot.
Oh, happy birthday, Snizzle.
Happy birthday.
It's not my fucking birthday.
Is that because it was yesterday?
No.
Okay. That's right.
The only
Hey,
thing,
everybody-
the other thing is like when you get the tether, but you're going into a portal that'll cut the tether.
Yeah. Alright, everybody's ready. Let's just walk in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to strike
I
at the
hopped
head of
in,
the
thank you
beast
very
will
much.
soon be upon
And yeah,
us.
Pally's, just make
Focus
sure
your
you're
anger and
judgmenting
hatred
the,
on
Mike, are you
these
picking up a
minions.
bonus one?
the big tentacle.
Yeah, I'm gonna start this one right here.
Yes,
Yeah.
show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
I'm out of range.
Oh, hold on a second. No.
Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, I fucked that one up.
You did? You did?
Yeah.
I'm bringing him back, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. This is getting ridiculous now.
Alright, just wave it.
Yeah.
Righteous Furion?
Or wipe it?
Yeah,
Or wipe it?
I got it on. I didn't for the first pull. That's what the said I fucked it up.
That happens.
Somebody
I
wants to
mean-
come stand by the door. Oh, we got no shit.
Oh, and I'm
Nope,
dead.
dead again. Alright, yeah, we're wiping
Yeah,
it.
wiping it. Yep.
Alright, here comes the green stuff. Let's do it. Let's get all the
Yeah,
green
it's
stuff.
fun.
Oh, I'm
All the
missing-
green stuff.
Never mind. Sucks.
Give me DI and then Microsoft
Symbols.
gives you DI.
I don't have any symbols.
Yeah, ran out of symbols.
I'm praying.
Let's see how many of these things I can spawn. Let's do it.
Let me
There we go.
out.
There we go.
Powerless to act.
At least we don't have to res everybody or walk 5 minutes.
Yes,
Yeah, that was
no mercy.
Give no pause
That was
to
my
your
bad, guys.
attacks.
I didn't have Righteous Fury up at the beginning.
Dude, all good.
You know,
I was wondering why shit was trying to kill me.
Yeah. I was
I was like, I didn't even crit. Why is this thing looking at me?
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Do we want Schnizzle to rocket?
I think it's a good call.
Oh,
Sizzle, do you have rocket boots?
Yeah.
I'll fucking do it.
yeah. If we
Some
want
boots
to
pop
just
off it.
put boots in as we're going in, so we just get that first one right away.
Talk to me.
Because I
That's
want.
I want to rocket into all of them. Evercloud, all of them. Just get it. Super speed it.
See? That's awesome. And that's why you are the cat.
Yeah, rocket boots with kitty red. That's fun. It really was cool of them to put a teleporter right there.
See, for a cat, they're not actually rocket boots. It's just a rocket that shows up.
Yep. That's it.
Hey, Lau, you're not allowed to go anywhere. You're a prisoner. We will release you when we're done. Okay.
I'm gonna play after this fight. It's a lot better.
So, next week I will put the Righteous Fury reminder in there.
It's late.
I know it's late. Alright, that's everybody. I'm gonna put down a pull 5 just so that he can get in position with rocket boots and
3,
follow.
2, 1.
Alright.
Time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us.
It does come out of your ass. Holy shit.
Hatred on his
Got it.
minions.
It's funny. Reminds me of shit, what was that show? Johnny Test.
Oh yeah.
Target you.
Yes, show them
You can
no
tell we're
mercy.
parents because,
Give
like,
no
right?
pause to your attacks.
Alright, well.
Yeah,
That's
sorry,
another
guys.
one.
Another one.
Another one.
And mind control?
Yeah. Oh,
Yep, that was not a good thing. God, alright. We need to, we need to fucking focus on one so we're not all just, I'm not chasing two fucking around. Because this is what happens.
okay.
Yeah, we've had 2 people hit cloud so far.
Yeah, and then, alright.
It's too far away.
Yes, yes, show
Are we
them
gonna be
no
able to
mercy.
recover this?
Give no pause
Yeah,
to
we're
your
good.
attacks.
Okay.
Don't spawn anymore.
Going across.
Mind control? Maybe? I don't know.
Right. Let's get a big. Burn this one.
Another one up.
Yeah, I got it. You.
I can't cast it. It's too far away.
Let hatred and rage guide
I'm
your
mind controlled.
blows. Yes, yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause
Got
to your attacks.
last one for Sarah. Turn this one down.
That's too zippy.
Powerless to act.
Oh, I almost set my goal out.
Okay.
Clean them up.
I can't cast
Where are you at, Zippy?
I'm on the other side.
before my true
I'm in a constrictor.
I'm kind of right by the tentacle on the other side.
We're coming them to
Melee, watch out.
You're the best. Dad.
We get a...
Get this range crusher done.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
I'm in a constrictor.
Suffocate
I bubbled you, Peps.
hate.
To get you out of that. Alright, let's get this corruptor down.
Snizzle, can you in here, baby?
Line gather.
Thank you.
For real.
I mean, I'm attached to you anyway.
Constrictor. Let's
I
get the
gotta go to
constrictor
portal,
down.
chicken. Come with me to portal.
Follow the portals. We got a crusher on the front.
Melody on
Thank you.
Upon your own
Joe.
hate.
Unlucky.
Who's killing me in here?
Mortals before the coming of the end.
Yeah, you might have to spot yourself a heals.
It's
I'm good.
It's thorns. You'll kill yourself if you do too much damage. That's how the brain works.
Rain room open.
All right, let's. I'm Immolate. You gotta get to me, Ham.
Yeah, I'm going.
Let's get this crusher down. Let's ace that.
It's dead. Look at it.
23 seconds.
How dead it is.
Corruptor down. Perfect. All right, we're cleaned up out here, guys.
We're
You
pumping.
got 10 seconds.
Seconds.
Wait, comms?
5. Get out. Get out.
Not quite.
I'm out.
What are we at on brain?
Tremble, mortals, before the coming
48.
of the end.
Looks like
40.
47.
Suffocate upon your
Let's get this corruptor down. Crusher in the back. Guys, let's move the range. Let's move the back. I need to. Yeah, I need to go get the crusher real quick.
Yep. I'm melodied, so just. Let's go. I'm slow.
Right.
I'm not slow.
Portals are
Yeah.
up.
Portals. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to the range up.
Yeah. Yeah. We're not linked anyway. Range. Can we get this crusher on the back?
Peps Priest is down.
Target you.
Tremble, mortals,
I
before
missed the
the
portal.
I'll get him
coming
up.
of the end.
I'm gonna ask you if you can give me.
I'm in a
one.
crusher. Or I'm in a thing.
Yeah.
Is there something still alive? Get this couple on the side.
We got 2.
I can't do anything because I'm gonna die. I'm taking too much damage.
Yeah, I'm taking too much damage too.
Is it open? Looks like it's open.
Looks like it's open, yeah.
I can't take any more damage. I'm at like 8% there, guys. Three, two, 1, get out.
Ah, fuck, I didn't get out.
Ah, dang it. Me neither.
Yeah, that second one was kind of a mess.
Sorbet.
Okay. Well, we're gonna clean it up. Fucking dude.
Oh, I'm dead because I'm mind control.
Well, yeah, Leo.
To the door.
Oh, I'm fucking, yeah. I'm mind controlled.
Please stop it, Microsoft. Please, you're small hand.
She popped wings. God damn it.
Yeah, that second mind room
We'll
was
just-
a little bit of a mess. So we cleared one side of the room, but the other side of the room still had 2 left.
We'll do better next time.
Yeah. If we would have had those 2, we would have had it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Made it a lot farther this time.
Yeah, we actually were able to come back from I thought that was going to be a wipe at the beginning. Came back pretty good.
We're just gonna clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, if anybody's confused a little bit about Mind Room, the NPCs in there are fake illusions that you can kill.
Yeah, I just missed him because I was trying not to look.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
I was making sure. Yeah. I was killing him to the point that I was almost killing myself.
Well, that was happening with me too. I got all of a sudden it was like, oh no, I'm gonna run a bunch of cooldowns. We got it this time. We know what we're doing.
You guys weren't like killing yourself down there, were you?
No. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're just, you know, it's a pillow fight. Yeah. It's a play fight, you know.
So I think both times we didn't have the melee topped off before they went in.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of damage. Like if you burst a pack of 3 mobs or whatever, it will really chunk you. It'll bring you down to about 25% health. So you just have to kind of
yeah, I was trying to
yourself.
heal myself, yeah. So that's like a good thing about me being a druid is I can heal myself a bit.
One thing we could do is we could swap real Pepsi for Zippy, and she could just kill corruptors up top.
Not a terrible idea, but I think we should try it one more time because I think what happened. I think it's just a matter of tightening it up.
Yeah, it's just another person that can heal down there.
That's true.
And boomies are actually really good at it because they can dot the mobs up without looking at them.
Well, Peps, did you want to try it?
Yeah, I've never gone in there, so I mean, it'd be all new for me.
Don't stare at skulls.
I think we should just. I don't know. I think we should just keep.
Yeah,
it safe.
just
Real Pepsi
let's just
hasn't
keep
been
it.
in there before.
Let's just run it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go again.
Yep.
This is Barney's Dini Flask.
He's gonna do it right when he pull.
Oh. Here's a pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon
Oh,
be
cool. They're
upon us.
both right in the beginning.
Focus your anger
You gotta hit it.
and
You didn't hit it.
hatred on his
I didn't.
minions.
I was
No,
in
you
it.
didn't.
I was in the cloud. I was in the middle of the cloud.
Show them no mercy.
There, I got it.
Give no pause to your attacks.
Alright, let's focus them down one at a time. We don't need to split them up like we were last time.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
You gotta kick that.
I didn't want to pick.
Yes, yes. Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Oh shit. Shit. I touched one.
Fine, you can recover.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks. Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
Should be the last one, guys. Cool. There it is.
There's one more.
Yeah, I got it. Bring this up.
So at this point last time I was at 9,000 mana and right now I'm at 22, so that was a lot cleaner.
Yeah, I feel that.
Alright. Cool. Thank you for putting your game faces on. Constrictor at the or Crusher at the front. Range. We need you on the Crusher.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end. Suffocate upon your own hate.
Melody on Leo. Rain Portal in 10.
Melody on Microsoft.
Rain Portal in 10 seconds.
I'll
Yep,
get
you and I
Northwest.
are linked.
Yeah.
For Lao, unfortunately.
Let's get out
Okay,
this
fine.
Constrictor. Crusher right next to us. In the front, let's get this down, guys.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Don't get too close there, Peps. Don't get too close, you're gonna take a hit. Just let yeah. Alright, there we go.
Rain Portal's open.
Yeah, Bloodlust, man. Fucking take it down.
Yeah, let's get this corruptor in the back.
I'm out of range.
Do not do Bloodlust.
I bloodlusted.
We
Oh, we
Yeah, we have it.
They got it inside.
Oh.
It's fine.
Alright.
I think we're gonna one phase this easily.
5 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, we did it. We one phased it.
Wow.
There we go. And we're clean on the outside.
Let's go. Let's go on the backside. Tail. Everybody move to the tail, please. Yeah, if we can cleave down these guys, I'd appreciate it.
Flipping you down to 33.
The worst time to get
Sorry.
baby aggro.
Yeah.
Go to sleep. You're fine.
Come on, motherfucker. Taking them up my butt.
Vince, do you have a res?
Yeah, I have a rest.
Thanks, Peps.
Welcome to the sack. I just got tired for a second.
Hey, let's actually, never mind. You're good. You're good. Burn them. Alright, too many ads. Can we burn these down, please?
Got it.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
Oh,
Right? That was great.
I just need to stop trying for gear, I swear. I'm just not gonna get anything. Congrats, Leo.
thank you.
I did want to get on Aguilon tonight, but it is also 2 o'clock in the morning. So, I think,
What are the
Ah,
chances?
come on!
Oh wait, no, I'm raiding tomorrow night. No, I'm not.
I gotta close tomorrow.
Can I get those pants actually?
Yeah, trade me. Peps Priest.
Yeah, where you at? Pepsi Priest. Thank you.
Yup.
so what was our hard mode drop tonight?
On Yogg?
Yeah.
That one-handed mace.
Oh, Caress of Insanity, that's right.
Yeah. I've finally matched my weapon speeds on my main and offhand.
Nice.
Apparently that's a big deal, but I don't know if it is. That's what I hear.
Well, we'll find out when you start DPSing with it.
I guess
Oh.
so.
Okay, yeah. We can get that to Peps Priest. I was gonna say, we have 2 tailors in the guild.
Claimed.
Yeah, if you guys do end up trying for Algalon, hit me up. This is Leo. Usually anytime after 7:30 server, I'm good.
Okay.
Crest
Let
is,
me give it to freaking Peps. Where are you, Peps?
Crest,
one of the-
Crest
after
is
the-
like
Oh.
the best item you could get, dude.
There you go.
That's Pog.
And Gildy's Rune Orb.
Yeah, thanks for the run. I'll be down for an Algalon too if you decide to do it.
No, that Rune Orb is
Really wanted
mine!
that fucking
Sorry.
orb, Jesus.
Yeah, thanks for it was a fun night.
Yeah, it's a good time.
I appreciate people sticking around because it's you know, sometimes like when you get pugs together, you can't ever really just
Alright,
run
Pep.
them every time. So.
This is
Where'd you go? I didn't
exactly
give you
what
your-
I
I'm
was
in
looking
Dara, and
for.
I'm so sorry.
I like getting drunk, staying up till 3 a.m. on a Saturday night.
Me
Played
too.
well.
You know? Didn't even have to be WoW. Could have been, you know, anything. Something to do.
What do I do with all these sigils now? Where do I go turn that in?
Turn them in. Yeah, in the same room that you picked it up in. So
next
behind the
week.
Iron Council.
Yeah, it's a next week kind of thing.
Catch you later.
Oh, Snizzle!
Hey, everybody.
GG's.
GG's.
Thanks, man.
Thanks.
Wait. You're not getting both of them. What the fuck?
What? Come on.
No, you're not getting my Rune Orb.
Come
You gotta split
on.
the stack.
What's the next rune gonna do?
Wait,
I
where'd
don't
it go?
even know what they're for.
They're for me, and then you get one.
Okay.
Where gonna go?
I'll bet the Necromancer doesn't need any. Why don't you just give me... Yeah, see, you want to give me 2.
No, I don't. It won't
I'm-
fucking let me split it. There we go.
I know you do. Well, thank you, Snizzle.
You're welcome.
Anyways, what are the rune orbs for? Or the frozen orbs?
It's what you use to craft those patterns.
I see.
Yeah, that super sweet belt you were talking about. That took 6 of them.
Yeah, how do I get that legendary weapon? Is that only a
25
25-man thing? Okay. Yeah, I've been, they've given it to only one person right now. I was really curious on how someone gets that.
Yeah, you don't want to hear my tirade on that subject.
What about the Tyrant?
Alright, I'm gonna say it. Basically, Blizzard is a piece of shit company.
I mean, I could have told you
What's
that.
on your mind?
Fuck them. fuck them
Watch
in
your
there.
back.
Oh, you gotta do
Safe
25
travel.
mans in
Off
Ulduar.
with you.
They could have changed
See you
that.
soon.
Fucking, I hate
Watch your
25
back.
mans. They're not fun.
Safe
They fucking
travel.
sit around. Nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's just running around with their dick out.
My 25 man went by pretty good. And then on XT, I had a 16 man
Off
gravity
with you.
bomb on the whole raid. And we missed hard mode by 5%. And then we didn't clear it on hard mode.
Alright, lots posted.
Thank you.
I want to check it.
See how my freaking logs have gone down? Oh, I got a 79.
Nice.
Good.
I got a 90 for my item level though.
Yeah, you did. I got a 78 for my item level.
Ooh, I got blues across the board.
Still got a 43 on where I am.
That's not the point, okay? Why do you gotta rub that in?
He also got commended for a super fast master spell.
You did.
Like plus 20.
Yeah. Anyway, blue across the board.
Right. Blue across the board.
I got an 80 on a rating scale.
Yeah, I believe it.
Got an 84 on Thorum.
I got a 90 on XT
Did you?
for healing.
No. My source. You sure did.
79 on General Desert. 55, 51, 58, 64.
Too bad it doesn't track yeah, it tracks damage done or whatever, but it doesn't the tank shit is crap.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh. Zip's you got an 84 on Thorum.
I did. I noticed that too.
I did average on Mimron. That's nice.
I don't know how I always score so low on Freya. Like, I don't know how other druids are probably just freaking attacking Freya the entire time. I don't bother doing that.
Yeah, that sounds like some cheater mode.
When you attack Freya, are you doing damage and she just heals it, or?
Yeah, it's absolutely pointless to attack her until she stops healing.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I mean, is that what they're doing, you think? Like, they're attacking and
Of course.
getting their DPS up even though it doesn't do anything?
Yep.
Hmm.
I mean, it still counts as damage. So yeah, they're just attacking Freya pretty much throughout the whole fight, like in between the phases. I don't bother doing that.
I'm looking at Father's 25-man stats, and he got a 96 on Shadow fighting Saffron.
Those are the days.
Oh my god.
You guys popped off on General tonight. Real Pepsi came in 76, Snizzle with the 79.
I'm still happy we wiped on that second fight, honestly, because I was getting the worst RNG for my clarity, so my DPS was actually quite low. And then the one that we actually won on, like, my freaking RNG was going off the books. And I was just like at like 6k DPS.
Well, I mean, if I didn't have to go chase Real Pepsi down and salve him, I probably would have parsed a little bit higher, but I still got a 78 from my gear score. And if you look at my item level, I'm 216 compared to everybody else that's in the 220s. So I'm happy with that.
Yeah, you should be.
I would have been if I would have been in 230, yeah, the 220s like Peps and Snizzle, I would have been right up there in the 70s too.
I just can't believe I got a 79 in Journal Physics, considering that we had to stop all of our DPS at 5%.
It's because the logs stop parsing at 5%.
Oh, okay.
That's why you wanted to stop at 5%. It's because they all like the logs stop parsing then.
Oh, okay. That
Who
makes sense.
Schnizzle at a 92 on Hodia?
Who did?
Who?
Schnizzle?
I
For
got a
healing.
92. Oh, for healing.
Get him out. That's funny.
Oh, wow. Or Mage tonight, 86th
Nice.
on Hodier.
Yeah. Yeah, he got an 85 on Arya, and 86 on Hodier.
Did any of in Guild get gear tonight with the exception of that trinket?
I think I got quite a bit of gear tonight.
Did you really?
I did for my DPS spec.
Well, cool.
I got a piece for my DPS spec, and then I got my 4 set for my tank set.
I once again got nothing usable.
Yeah, I missed out on my 4 set.
Oh, I got the shield.
I lost the shoulders to somebody.
Oh no.
If I ever get Moldier, I'm gonna go up to like 4,700 just for equipping that shit.
Yeah, I got a pretty fat belt piece, or I mean pant piece.
Be careful.
I'm up to 48.79 now.
Hey.
So yeah, I still need every single piece of gear out of hard modes. I haven't gotten a single piece.
If I equipped the furnace stone, and that puts me up to 4784. Which tells me if I just get rid of my fucking trinkets, I'll be 4800 easy.
Heals were pretty even tonight.
Yeah, they were.
Had you beat on a handful though?
Yeah, you did. I think you had me beat on most of them.
I can only see back to Thorum.
Let's see.
You had Thorum and General Vox.
I'm pretty happy with those purses.
I cleaned your clock on XD, bro.
You said what?
You said I cleaned your clock on XD.
No. It was like 300,000, I think. I mean, that was the fight I was excited for too, along with Firefighter.
Hammond got a 92 on Iron Council.
Damn.
Tonight.
I still scored a 90 on XT. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
For healing done.
Oh, I got a 92 on damage on Iron Council. Look at me go, bro.
Did you?
Sweat.
I was 95 with item level percent.
Nice.
Oh man, you parsed an orange. Look at you, guy. I parsed a 22.
Let's see. Oh, I forgot to select.
They can't join our group.
Yeah, Bobby, you were pretty hot there on Iron Council.
It was pretty hot all night, I know what you mean. You're struggling to keep up.
You have me by like 400 gear score now, bro.
Yeah. Up on my level.
So, Bobby got an 83 on Kolagar.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Look at him go.
It's a hard boss.
Mm-hmm.
It's the hardest boss in instance.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Hey, the oh no, never mind, I got it. I was gonna say I didn't see the gloves, but they're hiding. They're hiding in my bags. Never mind.
It's so exciting when they grow up.
Don't try to blame me for gear again.
Very good.
Bob, you know what I'm saying?
Homo?
It's so nice when they grow up and they spread their wings and learn how to fly.
Yeah. For sure.
Logan, that's not called flying.
Ow. Oh.
Logan, can you apologize to the box?
Can you apologize to the floor? I didn't deserve for you to throw yourself on it.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah, think happy thoughts.
Give me a hug, child. Apparently, walking is difficult. Did you break into the wine or something?
Are you drunk, child?
I wonder about you.
I am not. Wait, did I win a ruined orb earlier? Why did Snizzle give me a frozen orb?
Whoa.
Frozen orb?
Whoa.
Oh. Wait, where are my ruined orbs then?
Wait.
Wait, where are the ruined orbs then?
No, I just got it from Father. I was just curious on why you
oh.
also gave me a frozen orb.
I didn't also give you one. I gave you the wrong one. Here, come over here. Let me give you the ruined orb.
Where's my ruined orb?
Yeah, win one.
Oh.
I'm in org now.
You're an orc? Ah,
yeah, there's a portal that. What do you mean? Ah.
You're making me walk.
Fine. I'm Hearthstoning right now. You better not.
All right, good. You can come here.
No, I'm coming right now. I got 666 gold to my name. I'm on my way.
Yo, Peps.
Who the fuck Hearthstone
Yeah.
over there? All right.
Are you still online?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.